In the chat, guys, who's in here? Oh my gosh, this shit. Baby. What's up, y'all? What's going on, y'all? What's going on? How's everybody doing? You guys are gamers? You guys just tagged your whole gamer? Yeah. What's up? I'm not a gamer, man. Let's go, y'all. Thank y'all, man. Let's go. Keep going, y'all. Keep going. Let's go, y'all. Keep the chat blowing up. Let's go. Where's everybody doing? Where y'all from? I'm working. What is that? What the fuck is Roblox? Yeah. Yeah, I'm DoorDash. 'Cause Illinois is a state that has a lot of people who are not in the state of Illinois and are not eligible for the state of Illinois Union. And they what? What are you talking about?
Ready, set, go to ConstantContact.com/radio to get started today.
Deborah's closet didn't feel like Deborah. It felt more like a Vanessa, or even a mom. Until she worked with California Closets. Now her clothes are organized, sneaker collection and jewelry displayed. Now her closet screams Deborah. The hidden ironing board is a mommy thing, but she is a mom herself. California Closets. We did it for Deborah.
Your mom said that's special. I can see that.
Choose your people. Yeah, that's it. You can choose to go for it. Really go for it. You can choose to take a risk. Choose to take a break. Choose loud. Actually, choose really loud. Just choose to do something that moves you every single day. Starting now.
What are you doing on live?
Fast cars for those who choose to do more than simply move. You know who you are. Mazda. Move and be moved.
Nothing can prepare you for the epic return of Yellowstone. Sundays at 8, only on Paramount Network. And Philo's here to take you on the ultimate journey back to the Dutton Ranch. That's right, because Philo's the most affordable way to watch new episodes of Yellowstone live. If that's not enough, Philo's also got a whole world of entertainment under one roof, bringing you the best way to watch over 70 top-rated channels, including Paramount Network, AMC, Discovery, History Channel, and more, all for just $28 a month. With Philo, you can watch TV and on-demand TV anytime, anywhere, on up to 3 devices at once. So if your family's anything like the Duttons, you've got one less thing to fight about. You can
Me and my friend recreated the ham from Sunny End.
Scooby! Fuck. I'll be back, y'all. Oh, maybe not so fast. I know, Scooby. The countdown is real. And I'm too bad I can't go on the main account, man. be back. What's up? What's up? What's up, Sour Patch? How's it smell? My morning's going great, actually. I woke up in a good mood today. I woke up in a good mood, positive, ready to get this day on the road. How's your morning going, guys? Bronco Country, see that boy in the back? See my boy out there? Y'all see it? Y'all see it. Y'all see that, my boys? Bronco Country, baby. Bo Nix. Bo Nix the fix, baby. People don't know how to pack stuff.
Others are bad culture, but it does have to be a good fit. It has to be a one that fits his personality, it fits his abilities to play. Obviously, being surrounded by a better team, like he would be in Minnesota compared to New York, would certainly be helpful. And that's a big part of that cultural fit that you're talking about, as opposed to some philosophical way that you approach it or the way they used him in New York. Daniel Jones still has a lot to prove, that he can be that consistent guy over a longer period of time. Certainly doing it with a better team would certainly help him, because he's just basically trying to platform his abilities to try to get onto that next contract.
Lewis,
Hey,
just
Coach.
yeah, go ahead, Justin. You want to finish that thought up?
Yeah, I just want to finish that thought up. And we've talked about this earlier this season. I mentioned that earlier. But looking at quarterbacks like Anthony Richardson and Bryce Young, and it's like, hey, we're going to sit these young quarterbacks down and really try to take some pressure off them mentally and then let them go back and seeing them go back out there and play better. Obviously, Anthony Richardson still has a longer way to go in that department. But Bryce Young last week going toe-to-toe with Patrick Mahomes. How do you feel about this young quarterback development issue that everyone keeps talking about? I know you say, hey, throw them out there, let's see what they got. How do you feel about them sitting those two young players down and them coming back and showing that resiliency?
Well, I get it in terms of the lack of productivity, and you just feel, what's the common phrase we're going to hear? Well, this gives us the best chance to win. So you go to the other quarterback, and it then doesn't work, or he gets hurt, and you got to bring the other guy back. Sitting a guy down and bringing him back by, conventional thinking, and when you look at it, at the end of the day, it really doesn't change much. I can't think of a quarterback that was put in that situation, then came back and everything was fine. So we'll see. They've got a rest of the season to see if they can kind of get a little bit of the rhythm, show what their abilities are. I'm not sure I bought into it in terms of these two guys. I think they are what they are. They may need to, like we just talked about, a Sam Darnold or a Ryan Tannehill who struggled with their original teams, went someplace else, and you talk about easing the expectations and being in an environment that it's easier for them to bruise, because both those guys are first-round draft picks, so there's pressure that does come with it. So maybe going someplace else and not have to deal with that could be a positive thing. At the end of the day, it just, to me, sounds like you're making excuses for a guy that just can't play.
Well, it's Justin Pugh chatting with Super Bowl winning head coach Brian Billick here with us. And, Coach, as we look at the Thanksgiving Day slate and through the lens of the quarterbacks that are going to be playing, especially in this game as the nightcap. And then on the flip side with Jordan Love, maybe starting to figure out how to, limit the turnovers as he was this past week against the 49ers in a game that they dominated. I'm curious how you see that matchup as it relates to those two quarterbacks leading their offenses.
Yeah, it is an interesting matchup, and not the least of which is that Tua can come in now, and he's kind of playing with house money because they're kind of dead. Not to say that they can't make the playoffs, but it's long odds. So he can come in now and just kind of let it go and just go, hey, I'm just going to fling this thing around and try to be a positive outcome because we're kind of in a hole. And like I said, he can kind of play with house money, very relaxed, and it's apt to look very good because he is playing relaxed. Jordan Love is a different situation. He has struggled a little bit in terms of the interceptions, has shown those signs of like he did at the end of last year to where he really looks like a legitimate guy. But obviously the Packers have a lot more on the line. So his throws are going to have a lot more writing on the line than Tua's. He's going to have to be a little more circumspect, but by the same token, let it go because you got to be productive, and it's the only way to really play. So he's playing under a different set of circumstances, and it's going to be interesting to watch how these two match up. And then by the same token, if Tua gets out there and flinging around and doing well, does Jordan Love feel like, well, I've got to do that too to keep up with this guy on the other side of the field? Or does he play within the parameters of the way because they want to run the ball, play good defense, they're at home, because they're obviously still in the thick of it, and he doesn't want to throw the ball up, get some interceptions, cost them a game that could cost them a playoff spot.
Coach, I'm going to jump in here too. I got a question about Thursday night football games, and I know they're relatively, I don't want to say they're new in the league. They've been around for my whole career, which is the last 12 years. But how would you go about preparing your team for a short week, getting them motivated? You're playing on a national holiday at Thanksgiving, which is probably more motivation. But how do you get the team ready to play on a Thursday night game, making sure guys are banged up this time of the year and getting them motivated to go out there and play?
Well, it used to be because, the Thanksgiving Thursday night games were the only Thursday night games. So it was a totally different environment for you that you really had to prepare your team for specifically for that challenge. Now, everybody plays Thursday night games. So they're used to that routine of, okay, we come in, obviously we don't do much during the week, we'll meet, we'll have walkthroughs, probably not even have any kind of legitimate practice, have 1 or 2 days to try to get the game plan underneath us, what we're going to do. And then particularly if you're on the road and you go in and you play. So the players are much more used to it. It is more condensed time, obviously, but you prepare the team for it. You prepare during training camp, leading up to it, in terms of the preparation that you have to do as a coaching staff to prepare for the team that you're playing. And particularly the unique thing is, except for the Dolphins and the Packers, with the Bears playing the Lions and the Giants playing the Cowboys, they're teams that you're very familiar with. That makes it a little bit easier. They're in the division. You play them twice. You have a real familiarity.
Yeah, all right.
I just don't have breath.
All right, that's fine. You have drums?
I had which one, I'm sorry?
Drums.
Drums?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there will be a picture of everything, but
Yeah, all right.
I just don't have breath.
All right, that's fine.
Please wait here while your vehicle is being scanned.
What? Fucking place I live over there. That's crazy. They're literally scanning my car. Just go, motherfucker. Hello, Christina. This is your dasher.
Yeah. But
How do you get into the property?
are you coming in from Cheyenne?
Yes.
You hit the virtual gate attendant and give him my address.
Nobody said nothing. They just told me to scan my car.
Yeah, just hit it again.
Okay, perfect.
Or eventually they'll open the gate. It just takes them a minute.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
Please wait here while your vehicle is being scanned.
Hello. These some nice ass houses. They're not like too overpowering big. They're not like, I think this is just like they're close, but these some nice ass houses. 249. Let's go. Let's go. 249. We went too early. We went way too early, y'all. 249 is a nice block goal. These are actually really freaking nice, y'all. 249. Got a 249. Got 249.
Diamond Gold Fashion Jewelry.
Find gifts for all. Big and small. This holiday at your local Jared Jewelers and at Jared.com.
What's up, Garcia?
Series exit. For the second straight year, the Detroit Lions enter Thanksgiving in sole possession of first place in the division. They had not entered Thanksgiving in sole possession of first place in their division in the, let's say, 28 years prior to last year. So, Dan Campbell has certainly turned things around. This is just a phenomenally talented group, but they are taking some hits on the injury front as of late. Lions are placing Khalif Raymond on injured reserve with a foot injury. Expected to return and could play again for the Ravens.
Que pinche Friday es pinche miércoles, cabrón. We gotta work tomorrow. You gotta work fucking Friday. You gotta work Saturday. Qué bueno sería. You're gonna come out and come meet so you can meet Scooby?
Detroit Lions with Khalif Raymond going down. He was their primarily their punt returner. He was getting
organically, there are some Raven fans who are here. It's Texie and Jake Rare is their name. They have given us the reveal. They don't know what they're having.
They don't know.
I've never been this nervous on television.
This is awesome.
So it's on me to open this up.
Scott, don't say nothing.
I'm not. Oh, wait, we're not.
Pass it out. We're going to announce it at one
We are
time.
going to announce this to them.
Are we going to
and-
say it's or
and
we
to
just
you.
gonna say
All
something?
right, so let's see. Hold on.
It's
Hold on. All right. Hold on.
I'm excited. This is awesome.
Okay. You see what that is? You see what that is? You see what that is? See what that is?
Like we passed the notes.
We are. That's cool. We're passing notes.
Yeah.
1 second. We're fixing to tell you.
Yeah, go and slide that over.
We're fixing to tell you.
just like
All right, you got it?
Keep that low.
You
Keep
got
that
it?
low. Keep that low.
Keep that low.
Okay.
Give it a week. Maybe it is.
Okay, you ready?
All right.
Who's counting down?
Three. Marcus, you count us down.
1, 2, 3.
It's a boy! They're having a son! Congratulations!
This is
How
awesome.
about it? How about it?
I've never gotten to do that.
There you go. There it
Here we
is.
go.
Texie and Jake Rare. Oh, it's just we're bringing families together.
awesome.
It's a Thanksgiving miracle.
That's great.
For everybody at home.
Congratulations.
For everybody at home, literally, this was not planned. They were standing there with the
This is a week about family. By the way, congrats to the growing family. Very exciting news. And this just happened organically.
Little B. Tommy did
That'd be dope.
tomorrow because of a forearm injury. Head coach Brian Daboll said he is hopeful DeVito can go, although he has been limited in practice so far this week. ESPN's Adam Schefter reports that Chargers running back J.K. Dobbins has a sprained MCL and is not expected to play this Sunday against the Falcons. And Shaq Barrett has had enough of retirement. Barrett applied for reinstatement. The two-time Pro Bowler did sign a one-year deal with Miami back in March. Johnny Daniels.
Go back.
SiriusXM NFL Radio. 2-minute drill.
Attention, small business owners. Do you need funding for your business? At LendSeek.com, we provide revenue-based working capital programs from $20,000 to $1 million. So whether it's funding for inventory, equipment, expansion, payroll, or other needs, seek no more. All it takes is just one simple application to access over 100 funding products that are powered through our breakthrough AI-enabled lending platform to get you the best options in today's marketplace. If you've been in business for at least 1 year with monthly revenue of at least $50,000, you're going to receive the business funding hours with no collateral, no prepayment penalties, and no restrictions on how to use the funds. There's no obligation and zero out-of-pocket costs. So apply for the business funding you need today at LendSeek.com.
Where the fuck am I going?
That's LendSeek.com.
Time for new tires? Tire Rack has Bridgestone tires that will elevate your drive. Touring tires for commuter comfort. Performance tires for sporty handling. All-terrain tires for on- and off-road adventure. Blizzak tires for dedicated winter traction. Go to TireRack.com to get started. Not sure where to begin? Use their easy-to-use shopping tools to get a personalized tire recommendation. The right tires for how, what, and where you drive. Choose from the full line of Bridgestone tires, shipped fast and free to a recommended installer near you, or choose the convenience of mobile tire installation. They'll bring your new tires to your home or office and install them on site. Doesn't get much easier than that. Go to TireRack.com to see their Bridgestone test results, tire ratings, and consumer reviews. And be sure to check out all the current special offers. Great tires and a great deal. What more can you ask for? That's TireRack.com. TireRack.com, the way tire buying should be.
Welcome to Network Listeners. John Hamstar in a new Paramount Plus original series. The world has already convinced itself that you are evil and I am evil for providing them the one thing they interact with every From Taylor Sheridan, executive producer of Yellowstone. You just put a giant bullseye on this place.
The past won't last, huh?
Ed Band, new series now streaming exclusively on Paramount Plus.
Get a fast start to your day with the Morning Drive on SiriusXM NASCAR Radio. Your race announcer Mike Bagley and race insider Pete Mastoni deliver expert analysis and insight covering every angle of NASCAR, giving fans an in-depth look into the sport from the garage and around the track. It's the Morning Drive, weekdays only on SiriusXM NASCAR Radio, Channel 90. Brought to you by Boot Barn. Boot Barn celebrates the values of honesty, hard work, ingenuity, and perseverance, striving to offer a piece of the American spirit. Boot Barn, proud supporters of the West.
The Black Friday weekend sale begins this Friday.
What's up, chat?
Visit us in store for savings on top quality pieces. Get $40 off cowboy boots for men and women. $50 off select exotic boots. Save on outerwear.
Got a headache.
Enjoy buy one get one free offers on select jeans and flannels. We're closed Thanksgiving Day to be with family. And we look forward to seeing you in store. Friday sale. Boot Barn. Unwrap the West.
Refis are back. Meet your home loan expert at MortgageMatchup.com. Powered by United Wholesale Mortgage LLC, Equal Housing Lender, NMLS number 3038, licensed in all 50 states and the District of Columbia.
Special delivery.
These guys are absolute studs.
Bringing you this week's edition of the Pew Review.
It is truly one of the most remarkable performances I've ever seen from an offensive lineman.
Justin Pew's take on the top offensive line performances from around the NFL. So what's the scoop this week, Justin?
Well, let's get right into it, everybody. I know you've been missing this for the last 3 weeks. You're sitting in your garage arguing with your buddies who the best offensive line in football is. Today, I'm going to give a shout out to the well-known names, the teams that everyone knows have the best offensive lines. But I'm going to point out two more that deserve a lot more recognition. So first, we'll start with those household names. You can't talk about offensive lines without talking about the Philadelphia Eagles and what they did on Sunday night. Saquon Barkley rushed for 255 yards. The guy averaged 10 yards per carry. He doesn't break off those 270-yard touchdowns without some help from his offensive line. And I want to highlight one guy in particular. First, I'm going to give a shout out to all five. You have Jordan Mailata, left tackle, Landon Dickerson, Cam Jervis, Kai Becton, Lane Johnson. Kai Becton, I had got on earlier in the season. I thought he was the weak link on this offensive line. But big number 77 is out there mauling folks. I mean, he's throwing guys on the ground. It's good to see his resurgence. He was a top pick for the New York Jets. Didn't work out there. Came down to Stoutland University, which is the offensive line coach for the Philadelphia Eagles. And he has gotten right. The next offensive line I have to give a shout out to is the Baltimore Ravens. They're every week, week in and week out. So those are the top two. We know how good they are. Let me give you a couple. When you're sitting in the barber chair and someone's like, oh, who's an offensive line? I know that's all everyone talks about, the barbershop. Yeah. I'm going to go with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. They went into MetLife and beat up on my old former team, the New York Giants, who have probably the best defensive lineman in the NFL, Dexter Lawrence. So it is a tall task to do what they did. As a team, they rushed 32 times, 156 yards, 5 yards a carry, and 4 touchdowns. Everybody that touched the ball and ran with it scored a touchdown.
Damn.
Bucky Irving had 12 carries, 87 yards. Rashad White, 12 for 37 and a touchdown. And I got to give a shout out to my Syracuse alumni, Sean Tucker. Had a short, only had 4 carries, but made the most of it with a touchdown. I got to give a little slack to Baker Mayfield. He went in the end zone on a rushing touchdown and did the Tommy DeVito celebration. Oh, baby. I know. The Italians in North New Jersey, I don't know how kindly they take to that. So shout out to that offensive line. I want to give a shout out. And Tristan Wirfs, who probably is their best offensive lineman, didn't even play. So, Ben Bredesen, former teammate of mine, has resurrected his career down there in Tampa Bay, got paid. Rookie Graham Barton, Cody Malk, Luke Gedke, they have done some great things. And then
Martin Rachel!
The Green Bay Packers offensive line has been stout. They do it week in and week out.
Rachel, they didn't believe in us at the beginning of the year. They didn't believe in us. Now he's not just is they're talking about him as offensive rookie of the year, offensive player rookie of the year. They're talking about my boy MVP, which I know it's a little too much, right? I understand that. I'm a realist fan. When I was in Denver and I saw them, I said it first. Baby Kelly said it first. Rookie of the year. Even with a losing season at the beginning. Even though we lost against the Steelers, I called Rookie of the Year. I froze. You hear me? We back yet? We back. We're back. We're back. I don't know why, but I forgot to turn off the Wi-Fi, so I don't know why I was trying to connect to around here. Probably another casino or something. Send me a snap.
Look at this. Look at this.
That is a beautiful backyard. That is a beautiful backyard. I low-key missed the snow. I ain't gonna lie to you. I woke up this morning like I was thinking about going back home for Christmas just to see if it snows. You could tell. It's beautiful. It looks really nice. That's a beautiful backyard. I don't even know. Honestly, I don't even know, man. I'm honestly done it. I have to cook today for the home, everything, and I gotta go buy the fucking turkey, go buy all that. Honestly, that's what it is. And then I was trying to talk to my kids yesterday, but their mom's on some other shit. So every time I make a call, they want $1,000. I can't make a call because they want more money.
Best offensive line.
I don't know.
Love what the Packers have done. We'll get to see them close out the Thanksgiving Day menu in the NFL here on Week 13. Big game and a tough one. Packers inviting the Miami Dolphins to Lambeau Field. Dolphins have this Dolphins team has won 3 in a row after beating the Rams on a Monday night. Came back and won at home against the Raiders, at home against the Patriots. Got dominated that game, and now we'll get a real test with this Green Bay Packers team. And the Dolphins sit there 1 game out of the last wild card spot. They are absolutely in this race. Here as we enter the post-Thanksgiving part of
I should have jumped in that lane.
So, man, I'm excited to see this game. I'm really looking forward to it, really all day long for the 8:20 p.m. Eastern Time hit that you can get right here on Sirius XM NFL Radio. All right, a lot more to get to here. And I do want to kick off our next conversation with an extended view review, because I do feel like the guys in front of Patrick Mahomes will have so much to do with the ultimate success of this team. To get Isaiah Pacheco back in that offensive line, find a way to keep Mahomes clean long enough for them to find a way to make another run at a back-to-back-to-back Super Bowl. So we'll get into that as they battle the Raiders on Black Friday. We'll do that next right here on Sirius XM NFL Radio.
It's a Thanksgiving tradition. The NFL on Sirius XM. And it all begins tomorrow at 12:30 Eastern with the Bears and Lions. 70 yards for Jared Goff. Followed by the Giants and Cowboys and the Packers and Dolphins. Myers, touchdown, Myers. NFL Radio Channel 88 and the hometown announcers on your radios with Sirius XM. Spread the word.
So what about you, Rachel? What are you making? Are you cooking? What are you doing?
NFL players train hard to prepare for the physicality of the game. And every day, they just want to be better. That's why many of them have a mattress that prepares them for the physicality of their sleep. The Sleep Number Smart Bed. Sleep Number Smart Beds not only immediately contour to their head, neck, and even your shoulders for more comfortable sleep. They offer data and insight on how you can sleep deeper.
So what you guys cooking? I wish. If I had the money, I would. I would even fly in, just go fly in, fly out the next morning. But I don't have it. Even though I don't think it's expensive. I appreciate the invite, Johnny. We're not there yet. We're not there yet, guys. If I was to fly out there, I'll definitely have that Hennessy bottle with me. Actually, just got invited to California to go meet up with my people down in California with some Eagle fans. They want to have like a cookout for not Thanksgiving, but real soon. So if I find somebody down, go to California for a couple days. Oh man, look at these houses, Rachel. Rachel, you missed it earlier, guys. Man, we went to some houses. It was dope. It took me like 30 minutes to get in, but they were nice. They were not like excessively like really big, but the neighborhood was like really, really nice. Okay, cool. It's like a 3-hour drive. Like, they come out here to visit me all the time. He's a big 49er fan. He's a big 49er. His name is Birdman. I just reposted his video, actually. He came out on somebody else's. I think so too. We've been consistent though the last 2 days. Monday it was the worst of the worst. Like that, I think I made $10 and I spent $30 in gas. I lost $20 on Monday. So today we're in the process, we're in the mix of making some money. So hopefully, God willing, you know, everything happens in God's time anyways. And I'm not big on religion. I just know the truth be. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, Monday I was getting ready to go apply to warehouse at that point. Today looks like a good day though. I'm not gonna lie. Today's been blessed. I've been blessed with some good rides, and they're not over. I've been out an hour and I've made. How long have I been out? I've been out an hour. I've been out an hour and I've made. How much have I made so far? Let me see. $19. Thank you, Rachel. Thank you. I made $19, which is still slow, but you know, it's not bad. Probably made more. This ride hasn't checked in yet, so it's probably like some little bit more than that. But you know, sometimes you take the good with the bad, shake it up, and keep rolling the dice, and figure out how to get the fuck from out of here. How do you get out of here? I'm sure I just came down this one. Okay. No more locked doors. Gracias. Airport traffic was bad. Was it? I don't. Well, you guys were at the airport. Who flew in and flew out? there's a boost right now too. There's a promo going on right now. I didn't even know. Which daughter? I heard Laura was talking about Tuesday the flights are gonna be on sale. Airlines are gonna do a sale on flights Tuesday. I wouldn't mind booking like 2 or 3 flights. Yeah, because I have to book this flight for my niece's birthday party. I have a couple flights that I gotta book, man. How do you guys feel about Von Miller coming back to Broncos? There's a little talk behind this. How do you guys feel about it? He's gonna come back just to retire? I think he'll play 1 year. I think he'll play 1 year with under Payton's management. They said he was too old when he left to the Rams. They said he was too old when he left to the Bills. And he's still making it happen. I like the idea of him coming back at least 1 year. But I do feel like it would mess our defense up. It'll throw our defense up. We have a good defense. And I think that's what my biggest fear is, that it'll throw the balance off on the on us. One thing about this, though, I'm excited.
Got his wish. Multiple reports say the former Giants quarterback has signed with the Vikings practice squad. After Schefter
Wow.
$375,000 for the rest of the season, but if he remains on Minnesota's practice squad, he can still, of course, sign with another team. Discussion at Sirius XM NFL Radio Channel 88. Well, maybe go back to the Giants. Not really. Tommy DeVito listed as quarterback and listed as questionable for tomorrow's game at Dallas. DeVito with a forearm injury. Drew Lock has been taking some first-team snaps in practice. When the Jags host the Texans Sunday, Jacksonville may have Trevor Lawrence back under center. Lawrence has been taking first-team snaps today. He's been dealing with that shoulder injury.
Whatever happens to the interesting games on Thanksgiving? Some boring games for Thanksgiving this year.
It's not affecting his ability to take the field. Rodgers' situation was brought up this morning with Jets interim head coach Kevin Olbrich.
As long as he's healthy, my plan is to play him. And I know talking to him, that's the way he wants to do it too. Like, he's a very prideful person. He wants to finish this thing off right. He wants to celebrate this team that we have and have a good taste in our mouths as we leave the season.
Jets Sunday host the Seahawks. Chargers running back J.K. Dobbins will miss this Sunday's game against the Falcons with a sprained MCL. Dobbins is week to week. Doubleheader this evening on NBA Radio. Mavs Energy the Knicks at 7:30 Eastern. That's followed by the Thunder tipping at Golden State. Old Lonzo Ball aiming to return tonight. On Sirius.
That was dangerous.
The Sirius XM Blitz.
I love football. Me too.
From the A's perspective, as former QB Rich Gannon and Chris Murray discuss the 2024 season, news, injury reports, and transactions around the league.
This is the National Football League. This is the best of the best. You have a responsibility to be a
Oh, there's a lot of people. I hope the food ain't ready yet. I got offered a job at this Toyota job, at this dealership right here. My background just fucked me over, man. Hey, matter of fact, Rachel, can you ask Johnny how I can go about like, I don't know how to say this, kids that are like in trouble and shit, kids that are choosing gang war life, kids that are growing up I'm trying to figure out how to go about it. More or less tell my story to teens. Not a mentor, more or less just like a guest speaker to like a schools and stuff like that. Like I did a thing when I was growing up, and I'll never forget it. But I just thought it was funny because I'm a different kind of person. I did the Scare Straight. The Scare Straight bullshit. I did that program. And I just thought it was funny because they took me to the county, and I'm like, yeah, not scaring me. You can't scare me bringing me here. Like, I knew everybody there, so it was like, how you can't scare me when I know every one of them? You put me in front of all my friends, like, yeah, but no, but I want to do something like that. I've always wanted to do something like that. I'll be right back. Damn. All right, let's go, y'all. Yeah, but now what was I saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because, like, even though all my crimes have been years, and I've been out of the way, and none of them, well, one of them did, but I was accused of that. I had a victim, my very first case, but those were just, that was just a victim. None of the other ones had victims. Like, all my cases were drugs related, you know? And like, it wasn't like just the life that I lived. So I would like to speak to kids like, man, you know what? This life ain't what y'all think it is. Because almost at 4 years old, thank you, appreciate it. I'm still paying for it, for something I committed when I was 14, something that I committed when I was 21, you know. And I'm paying for it in a whole nother state. Now that we got Thanksgiving almost out of the way, what ideas do we got for Toys for Tots? Kids drives or something? What's up? Happy Blackout Friday and early Thanksgiving. Yes, guys. Don't forget, today is the United States the world's the most drank day. Today, more alcohol is consumed than any day of the year. Don't forget to black out. No, don't black out, guys. Be careful. Drink responsibly, guys. Please, 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 guys. Please. take care of each other, man, while you guys are out there. There's gonna be a lot of things going on tonight. Especially if you plan on going to the bars, guys. You don't drink? Oh, okay. Yeah. So today is Blackout Wednesday. It's the biggest drinking day in the United States. Okay. I figured I'm trying to. That's what I was thinking. I'm gonna try to reach out to a couple people and see if we can do something. Well, congratulations. And are you new to the channel? I don't think I've never seen your name on my live. If you're new, make sure you hit the subscribe, guys. I'm gonna have to reach out, see what I can do. There's one right now, but I'm not too far from me. There's one literally downtown. I'm sure we can figure something out. Just 722. 722. So what is everybody doing? What is everybody's plans for Thanksgiving, guys? Who's in here? No, Rachel's. We do a surprise visit and go visit Rachel. Rachel and Johnny. You should definitely go. I'll be right back, guys. My family. Well, wow, I'm sorry about your family. Sorry to hear about your family. Prayers and condolences, man. Where you located at? There's a lot of people in need out here, I'm not gonna lie. Northern Cal, my brother lives in Northern Cal. I got a lot of people up there with a lot of people in need out here, man. A lot of anytime, man. This is a judge-free zone, man. We have good times. I'm live all day, every day, on multiple different platforms. But yeah, I don't mind listening, man. Anytime. I'll be right back.
The Chicago Bears, I'm like, man, I'm gonna check out Walter Payton today. You know what I mean? I had the best seat in the house. I didn't have to pay any money or anything. You know what I mean? I was sitting on the sidelines. I was wearing the uniform. I was watching Walter Payton. I was like, man, this is cool. So you know, you grow up playing football as a kid in the street, and touch football and tackle football, and you get the opportunity to do it for a living. It's pretty cool. But the Thanksgiving Day versus as you point out, is very special. I'll be watching the games, you know, all three of them, and of course, probably eating way too much food. But it's a American tradition, I think. You know, I mean, Thanksgiving is for sure, but I think people enjoy sitting around, maybe have a fire, and just watch the football games and sit around and eat, and then get another plate, and then get dessert, and get a little dessert later, and then go to bed and feel awful.
Yeah, I think it's amazing. You talked about Detroit and Dallas embracing this opportunity, and the reason why they're on this is because when they were asked to do it, to create this tradition, they said, yeah, we'll do it, but only if we get to do it every year. You know, there were many years when people would go, oh, how does Detroit get to play on Thanksgiving every year, or when Dallas is a bad football team? But I genuinely sit back, Rich, and think it's amazing what has been created. We know this, the ratings for these football games, even between bad football teams, are going to be extraordinary when they finally come out. And number two is, it's like really that one time a year where mom understands that you're going to be eating with the television on. Anybody that's listening to this channel right now, it knows that they're going to be watching the football games on Thursday.
I drive DoorDash.
You know, my mom was like, no TV at dinner, but Thanksgiving, she just knew that the TV was going to be out to watch football. And I sit back and I think, what a great tradition for football fans, by the way, which not everybody is, I get that. But if you're a football fan, you're sitting with your dad, you're sitting with your uncle. You know, for me, I'll be sitting with
Giants-Dallas games are 4:30 start. So if I could make a recommendation to the Murray family, I would suggest eating before 4. Okay? Because I don't want you to ruin your Thanksgiving Day turkey by you sitting there at 4:30 watching the game, and all of a sudden, like, it just doesn't go that way. And real quickly, just I know you're a big history buff, so we talked about this tradition. You know, the Bears. I'm sorry, the Lions. 1934 was the Lions' first season in Detroit, and their first ever game on Thanksgiving. This is their 85th game on Thanksgiving, most for them, the Lions, most of that game. And 37, 45, and 2 all time. And unfortunately, they got a 7-game losing streak on Thanksgiving this year.
Understood the assignment. Did the assigner of the assignment understand breaking down, no retying the laces, and you are good to go. And they're so easy to give. No more wandering the store, no more scrolling online wondering what to get people. Give the newest thing, the most convenient change of footwear that's ever been. Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins. Find Skechers Slip-ins for the holidays at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
Don't let cold season make you miserable. Try the quick, drug-free solution for nasal congestion, Navage. Navage uses gentle suction to flush out your sinuses with refreshing saline, helping you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier all winter long. Here's even better news. Navage is now available at select warehouse clubs in a great new value pack. It's everything you need to start breathing better fast. Check out Navage at your local retailer today. Navage. N-A-V-A-G-E. Breathe easy. I feel so lost with all this high-interest credit card debt. I wish I could find my way out.
Directions for paying down debt. Starting route.
Okay, let's get started.
Open the SoFi app and apply for a SoFi personal loan. You could save big by consolidating debt into one low fixed monthly payment.
Yeah, SoFi. I like where this is heading.
Turn right into a positive outlook and get $5,000 to $100,000 as soon as the same day you sign. Keep on the same route with no fees required. That means no prepayment fees or late fees.
Thanks, GPS voice. You always come through for me. You could get out of high-interest credit card debt, and a SoFi personal loan could be your way out. View your rate at SoFi.com/debt in 60 seconds with no WIP.
Damn, McDonald's was busting. Oh, damn, I didn't even put the...
Think of myself. I don't know.
I gotta listen to nothing, damn,
As
sorry,
it
y'all.
turns out, he goes to Notre Dame, does a really good job, of course. But in all seriousness, I do want to ask you about the progress that you've seen. You watched him in the preseason. You've watched every snap this kid's played. I think he's going to be a great one. Just your thoughts on what you've seen from him the first 11 weeks.
I'm always hesitant to do this with young players because I don't want to add, more to their plate in terms of pressure. But if we had a draft right now, Rich, of offensive tackles in the NFL, he wouldn't get out of the top 10. I mean, that's how good he's been early on, and where this thing can go and where this thing can head. He made a block. I think it was the Tennessee games 2 weeks ago. He made a block where he's leaping up into. He's trying to get up to the second level. He gets tripped right as he gets up to the flank linebacker. He has one hand that he has on him. He's able to.
Michelle, Sour Patch, what's up, guys?
With one hand still maintaining some sort of contact and leverage with the block, gets back up on his feet in the hole and.
Appreciate you guys, man. Appreciate you guys.
Yep, got him. But I mean, that's a long game for that guy.
Yeah, real quick, because we got to let you go in a second. But he did struggle when he first came in with a little pass protection. How's his development in that area of the game?
Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. He got, look, there's going to be issues when you're that tall. Every now and then you're going to get caught a little bit upright. But he can bend. He can sink and bend. So that's just going to come with playing more. He's been, on the whole, really, really good.
All right, real quick. Thanksgiving plans for Daniel Jeremiah. We were sharing ours earlier. What do you got going on for tomorrow?
We're going to go to my sister-in-law's. It's about 2 hours away. I feel like we've played a lot of home games at the holidays. You got to be able to win on the road, guys. So we got a road game, but we're going to be we're going to have a great day.
You know what I think is interesting? You just said 2 hours away as opposed to distance. I only say that, Daniel, because I made a trip last night from the New York metro area down to D.C. It took me 2 hours and 45 minutes to go 28 miles. So never go with time. Always go with distance. All right? I'm just telling you.
That's a fair point.
That's not the way you want to start your holiday. That's all I'm going to tell you.
Oh, gosh, man, that's why I'm going to make my wife, we're leaving at 4 a.m. Then let's just beat the traffic. Let's just go.
Exactly right. Daniel, enjoy your holiday. It's always great catching up with you. Really look forward to catching up with you soon.
Thanks, brother.
You guys are the best. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody.
You too. Daniel Jeremiah, NFL Network analyst. You can check out his podcast, Move the Sticks. It's along with Bucky Brooks and Rhett Lewis. It's available wherever you listen to your podcast. Rich will step aside on that note. A little follow-up to that conversation before we talk where Daniel Jones ended up and why it may be the right spot for him. Dr. Chow after that. Stick around. It is The Blitz. Bruce Murray, Rich Gannon. We're back with more right after this.
Hey, this is John Mayer. I have a channel on Sirius XM called Life with John Mayer. And we're celebrating our 1-year anniversary by being live all day on Thanksgiving. I'll be taking calls, playing songs, even sharing clips of my brand new interview show with special first guest Billy Joel.
People ask, what do you do to get charged up for the show? I said, you listen to the audience go, wow, when you walk on stage.
Hear me live starting tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific, on Channel 14 and the Sirius XM app.
All right, gentlemen. Going forward, all your Medicare prescriptions will be delivered.
This is not just help managing your prescription at Walgreens.
Delivered? What am I, a queen? Yes, the queen of 90-day refills.
This is someone making sure you're taken care of. Get help managing your Medicare prescriptions today. This is the human kind of help. Walgreens.
Exclusions and restrictions apply. See walgreens.com/pharmacy for complete details.
Westwood Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley
Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-256-5533. 800-256-5533.
Can't be home for the game?
Caught for the touchdown!
NFL Plus has you covered with live, local, and primetime games on the go.
What a game he's had.
On your mobile device, you can access live, local Sunday afternoon games and all the primetime action from Thursday night football, Sunday night football, and Monday night football.
Tonight was definitely their night.
Sign up for NFL Plus today at plus.nfl.com/radio. Subscription required for NFL Plus. Terms and conditions apply.
Not sure how much you know about Progressive Insurance. You may know us for insuring your home and auto. You may know a couple of our commercials. But what you may not know is that since 2013, Progressive has been honoring veterans with vehicle donations through the annual Keys to Progress Veteran Vehicle Giveaway Program, giving back to those who gave so much. Now, you probably didn't wake up today saying, I really wish I knew more about customers and communities at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company employees. You can just move through life. Or you can find the things that move you. It's your choice. You can choose to get out there. Choose your people. Yeah, that's it. You can choose to go for it. No, like, really go for it. You can choose to take a risk. Choose to take a break. Choose loud. Actually, choose really loud. Just choose to do something that moves you every single day, starting from now. Mazda fast cars for those who choose to do more than simply move.
Alright guys, we gotta figure something out right now.
Mazda. Move and be moved.
Nothing can prepare you for the epic return of Yellowstone. Sundays at 8, only on Paramount Network. And Philo's here to take you on the ultimate journey back to the Dutton Ranch. That's
We're
right,
doing really good
because
today.
Philo's the most affordable way to watch new episodes, bringing you the best way to watch over 70 top-rated channels, including Paramount Network, AMC, Discovery, History Channel, and more. All for just $28 a month. With Philo, you can watch TV and on-demand TV anytime, anywhere, on up to 3 devices at once. So if your family's anything like the Duttons, you've got one less thing to fight about. You can also save the shows you love, like Yellowstone, and watch them for up to a year. So what are you waiting for? Start your free trial today by going to philo.tv. That's PHILO.tv to start saving more on the TV you just can't afford to miss. And don't miss the epic return of Yellowstone Sundays at 8, only on Paramount Network.
Ever notice what happens when your house is perfectly organized? California Closets Design.
Thanksgiving, happy Thanksgiving guys, happy Thanksgiving.
CaliforniaClosets.com.
Chiefs walk off with a field goal to get their 10th victory. Taking you inside the locker room on NFL Rewind.
Kareem Hunt with us here. Give me the mindset on that final drive where he ultimately wound up winning the game.
The mindset was we got to score it, and that's it. We had the ball. Last we're going to finish with the ball. We weren't going to be denied not getting points on the board. We've been doing a great job of finding ways to win.
NFL Rewind. Following Sunday Night Football until 2 a.m. Eastern. NFL Radio, Channel 88. Sirius XM NFL Radio wishes your family a happy Thanksgiving as we remember Pro Football Hall of Famer John Madden.
In Detroit, the one great thing we had for many, many years was Barry Sanders. And when all else failed, just watching him run with the ball was a great treat. He was the best runner. I'm not saying he was the best back or blocker or anything. He was the best runner of the football that I ever saw.
Catch a Thanksgiving Day triple header starting at 12:30 p.m. Eastern on Sirius XM NFL Radio Channel 88 and on the all-new Sirius XM app. Sam Clint. Here's Bruce Murray and Rich Gannon.
Rich, Twins landing on a practice squad, the right spot. We'll talk about that in a few minutes because Daniel Jones is on now for the Minnesota Vikings. We'll get to that in a few minutes. I want to remind folks that the Sirius XM Listen Free event is happening now. That means your friends and family can kick off the holiday season right. We've turned on their Sirius XM radio for free. But it's now through December 2nd, so do it fast. Pass along the message. All they have to do is press the button in their car to enjoy exclusive entertainment, including ad-free music, sports, and comedy. And, of course, this show, once they listen, they'll have to subscribe. Visit SiriusXM.com/listen free to see what's on free. And again, we'll get to Daniel Jones in just a minute, Rich, but as I said when we had the technical issues with Daniel Jeremiah, you've got a game coming up between a Chargers team that was feeling really good about themselves, then they lost to the Ravens. You had a Falcons team that was trending in the right.
The records and say the Chargers are 7-4, the Falcons are 6-5. I think you have to look at who they played and realize that they beat up on some teams they should beat, and they have struggled against their competition. I mean, combined, you look at both these teams, Bruce, they're just 2-8 against teams above 500 and 11-1 against teams who are 500 and better. So, I'm sorry, 500 and below. So, right, they both entered this game with a winning record, but I think you have to take a look under the hood and see who they play. Look, I love the Chargers. Their defense in the last 2 weeks has struggled. Cincinnati got after them. The Ravens got after them. They got outscored 30-13 after leading 10-0 in that game.
Hey Siri, call Jose. Oh, cancel. Cancel. Hey Siri, call size 4.
Calling size 4 TikTok.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Damn, all week I've been calling you. I get no answer. I want to see what's going on with the Lakers. You know, because Denver didn't just beat one of your teams. They beat 2 of your teams this week. You've been ignoring me all week over the fact the Lakers got beat by my Nuggets, and then the Broncos did that to the Raiders. Come on, bro. Don't be mad. Talk to your boy. I still love you.
At home with a Sirius XM app.
This is the SiriusXM Sports Update.
The situation many expected the Giants to be in when they cut Daniel Jones. Drew Lock is set to start tomorrow under center. Tommy DeVito reportedly didn't make the trip to Dallas as he deals with a forearm issue, a real long shot to play. As for Jones, he's reportedly with a contender. Vikings signed the QB in their practice squad. He'll make $375,000 for the rest of the season. To the other New York team, Aaron Rodgers wouldn't confirm if he's going to play next season, but said the Jets would still be his preferred team if he don't.
Not as close to a playoff spot as we were when the season started. You know, we got to really approach this thing in a way that.
What's up, Kevin?
You never know how the cards will fall, and you know if they were to fall in our favor.
¿Qué rollo con el chicken pollo?
¿Qué pasó, mijo?
Que ya no me quiere porque le partimos la madre a los Lakers y a los Raiders.
The Raiders? I can't believe you're celebrating that. You know that?
Okay, so what happened with the Lakers?
I can't believe you're celebrating that.
I'm not okay. I celebrate. I'm going to celebrate the Nuggets beating the Lakers. I'm going to celebrate the Nuggets beating the Lakers by what? 20 points? It was like 20 points. 102 to 122.
Go ahead, talk.
No, I'm
asking. I can't believe you're celebrating the Denver when you were losing at halftime and your boy wasn't doing shit.
Who?
Not shit.
Go.
Your boy didn't do shit.
Joker.
Your boy didn't do shit
Joker.
against the Raiders in the first half. Not even a shit.
You're fucking crazy. You're crazy.
Not even. We were shit. What are you talking about?
How did you not get a
halftime?
How did you not get a first down when we were 6-9 at first down?
Okay, a first down. He still didn't score no touchdowns. Your boy didn't do shit.
He scored 250 passing yards, 3 touchdowns. Because he knew he didn't have to. Why have to go work so hard?
Which we'll discuss a little later on in the program, but we'll talk about the injuries around the National Football League in just a few minutes. And, you think about how much the players generally don't like to play on short weeks. Well, now you've got 6 teams playing on a short week. And I know that it's only a matter of hours, but you think about a game that's going to be played at 12:30 Eastern time on Thanksgiving. I mean, normally you'd have a chance to at least do a little rehab, a little time in the tub before you get ready for a game on Thursday night. Now you got to get up and just get into the routine. I mean, it's basically 3 days off before you play this game on Thanksgiving. And the Detroit Lions, for instance, come in with a lot of injuries to their football team. We'll find out from Dr. David Chow how that'll impact it. And let's not forget, the New York Giants and the Dallas Cowboys, both teams had injuries with their quarterbacks. Now, it looks like Rush will be available for the Dallas Cowboys. Right now, things are not trending well for Tommy DeVito. Not practicing, not even traveling with the team. He will be in Dallas for the football game, but if you're not practicing on a short week, you got no chance to play in that football game. So again, Dr. Chow going to join us coming up. But did want to start this out, Rich, with Daniel Jones, as mentioned. Learned earlier today that he's now on the practice squad in Minnesota. I don't think it comes as a surprise. When we speculated about possible landing spots, Minnesota was not a bad choice. And why'd we say? Good coach.
What are you talking about? Because the Cowboys got a better record than you guys. Way better record. They got 4 wins. They're not even in the fuck. They're gonna be like number 7 in the draft.
They were there, so I'm like, fuck, it's even better. Even better. It's looking good right now. Number 2. I'll take it.
No, you know what? There's
You need to start losing.
Hey, you need to start losing. You guys need to win some fucking Friday.
Friday?
Yeah. You guys play Friday.
Who?
The Raiders.
No, we need to lose every fucking damn game.
No, you need to win this one.
No.
I'm actually rooting for you guys on this one because it's the fucking.
No, there's no reason to win this one.
Yeah, you
no
guys.
reason.
Look, you need to win something because if not, they're gonna get rid of AP. And just so you know, the interview that Deion Sanders released recently, that's why I was calling you on Monday because I was trying to get you, it wouldn't let me send it to you, so I was gonna give you the website, but yes, let me see if I still have it saved. He released an interview. He wants to work with Tom Brady, but he says only. He was like, I like Tom Brady. He's like, I want my son, but I want my son to go with a team that's gonna take care of my son, and it's gonna take care of us. And he's pushing that head coach position. So yes, he's pushing it. That interview said it all. Yes. Yes. No,
I'm not worried about it.
No, Friday last week I tried to send it to you. It was Friday when I was calling you about it because my barber's a Raiders fan, and he showed it to me. He was showing it to me at the barbershop, and he's like, yeah, bro. He's like, I hope he comes. I'm like, but you guys do realize, he comes, you guys are getting rid of AP. You guys are getting rid of AP. You guys are gonna. He's like, yeah. He's like, that's the fucked up part. He said, but the way the Raiders are gonna wash off their hands is that they're gonna blame the fans, and I'm like, yeah, that's gonna be the fucked up part, is that you guys are gonna blame. They're gonna blame the fans for hiring him as a head coach, and you guys might lose some fans to that shit because you guys gonna be like, man, you guys wanted him, not us. You know what I'm saying? So that's what we were talking about it on Friday. Pero no me contestas, güey. Tú como
But say that again. Say that again, though. They're gonna blame who?
You're gonna blame the fans because you know they only picked him. Honestly, Raiders only took him because you guys were all bring him. The fans want AP. The fans want AP. And that's what happened. That's
Hold on.
Go ahead, babe.
Hold on. Espérame. Okay. Hello?
Yeah.
Oh my god, this stupid shit, bro.
What is it, bro?
Bro, it's been bad, bro.
This is slow?
Yeah.
Ah, bro, you fucking DoorDash has not stopped, bro. I think I'm at like $80 already, and I've only when I came out at 7.
Damn.
Bro, fucking yeah. I'm like, bro, I don't think I picked up a ride. I don't think I picked up any food less than $10, and I'm literally going 3 miles down the road.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think AP, like I said.
You guys can't blame AP. You guys can't blame AP.
I told you that.
Yeah.
I don't blame him.
No,
I
you
mean,
can't.
I don't blame him. I can't. I mean, I told you that a long time ago. I'm not blaming him.
No, you can't.
I've never blamed him.
You can't.
I'm not blaming him.
He got put in a predicament because he's not a head coach. And you know the fucked up part is, and we were talking about this on Friday about the barbershop, that at the end of the day, if you guys were to demote him and put him as a fucking offensive coordinator, go put him back. He was an offensive coordinator before. So put him back in offensive coordinator, he might feel disrespected about it. You know? So now you guys are in a fucking position where he might be like, you know what, go fuck off. You know
I just don't think he's the problem. Yeah, he's not the problem.
He's not the problem, but the solution comes with a condition. The solution comes with a condition. Because Jerry Jones already said, I'm coming for Sanders.
Jerry Jones?
Jerry Jones said, I'm coming for Sanders.
I'm not worried about that fucker.
Because he's about to... you guys can get Prescott. Because he's trading Prescott out.
Why would he trade Prescott? He just paid him.
He's got no choice. The same reason we traded we got rid of fucking... so there's going to be a team that's going to pay nothing for him. Or you guys might end up with Fields or fucking... with Fields or what's his name? Russell. Those are all quarterbacks going up to fucking... They only got a 1-year contract with the Steelers. All of them only got 1 year contract. Yeah. So you guys could possibly end up with one of those. Honestly...
No, that can't do nothing.
Huh?
That can't go anywhere. They just signed that.
Who?
That
doesn't matter. Yes, he can. They can trade him out. They're stuck paying him, so what?
Who's gonna take that money?
Nobody has to take the money. Nobody has to take the money. We just pay him like we did Russell. Like the Broncos are doing with Russell right now. They pay him. Jerry Jones pays him for the 1 year, 2 years left. Signed him for 3 years. He gave him a 3-year contract.
Dak?
Yeah, it's a 3-year contract.
I thought that was loaded.
He is loaded. The fucking money is ridiculous. But it's a 3-year contract.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they paid him a lot of fucking money for 3 years.
I wouldn't stay with that though. I wouldn't like Dak.
But it's either Dak, Russell.
You know that picture you sent me of Aaron Rodgers on the Raider uniform?
Oh, Aaron Rodgers? But Aaron Rodgers already said he wants to stay with the... if he plays next year, he wants to stay with the Jets. He's just been...
Yeah, you know. But a long time ago, I always said it. That was a perfect fit for him with the Raiders.
I said the same thing with the Broncos.
Because at some point, he's getting old, and that playing inside would have been nice for him. And Adams was already there, so Adams didn't have to move really. It was gonna come to Adams, not Adam come to him.
Well, Adams came over here.
And when I saw that, I'm like, nah, valió madre. That's what I'm saying. Like, it was perfect. He made stupid decision. I'm not playing, like not coming out here.
He didn't want to.
But he would have had a better fit. He didn't want to.
He didn't want to. He didn't want to come to the AFC. He didn't want to come to the East Coast, the west side of the AFC. He didn't.
Yeah, true.
Because we offered him money too, and he wouldn't take us.
Yeah. Yeah, but nobody wants to play at the Broncos. Come on.
Fucking crazy.
Who wants to play with the Broncos? Like, really?
Manning did.
Yeah, but Manning, you gotta admit, Manning was already out también.
How? He went and came. He played 3 seasons, was in 2 Super Bowls.
Yeah, he was already out with the Colts.
These are nice houses, Rachel. Huh?
He was already out with the Colts.
He wasn't out. He was still contracted. We traded for him. We traded him while he was on injury reserve. Huh? He's gonna win Rookie of the Year because of these are some nice houses though, man. This motherfucker's really nice. And the mounds are right there, right behind. That shit looks nice over here. Damn, I want to move over here. Huh?
Where are you doing deliveries at?
Over here in like Aliante, Centennial Hills area. Like way over here on 215, on the top of 215. That way. Like way over here. But these rides are fucking good, bro. I just gotta figure out how to get the fuck from over here because I gotta go put gas. So Decatur and like far as hell, bro. Like far as fuck. Like far up north. Hasta la Inca la Erga. Why? Why is with the chicken littles? Why is with the chicken pollos? ¿Qué? ¿Me vas a ir a ayudar, güey? Para hacer los pinches pollos? Tengo.
¿Hacer qué, güey?
I gotta cook chickens, bro, for the homeless.
Are you gonna feed them a whole chicken or what?
I know, güey. Vamos a hacer burritos, güey. Because we can't post up right there. So I gotta have something ready just to rock and roll. You know what I'm saying? Hand them out like boom, 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 boom. So we don't get in trouble for that shit. How far is it from the strip? It's about 35 minutes away from the strip. We're far from the strip. Yeah, so it's fucking. So I want to do. I was like, man, fuck that, bro. There's gonna be 200 burritos, 300 waters. You know what I'm saying? If somebody asks for an extra water, we're just gonna give it to them. You know what I'm saying? Right. If they don't ask, I'm just gonna give them one water, one drink, one water, one burrito, one water, one burrito. Boom, 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 boom. You know
what are you gonna put on the burritos?
Huh?
What are you gonna put on the burrito?
Pollo, rice, and beans.
Hey, damn, you doing? Damn, bro.
¿Qué, güey?
Fancy.
¿Qué le pones al burrito, güey?
Nah, bro, that's too much for me. I would have just gotten like a bread, put mustard, mayonnaise, and a piece of ham, and that's it. And an apple. Everybody needs to eat fruit, so I want to give them an apple.
That's because you're fucking lazy.
No, bro, that's not being lazy, bro. That's what they used to do over there, bro. Back in the days in California, I remember those days, bro. In California, that's the way we used to do it, bro. Every Thursday in California, they used to give us, we used to go get like charity stuff. And then I remember inside the bag, bro, the plastic bag, the paper brown bag, it would have been a sandwich and like a fruit, bro, and a drink. That's it.
But this is not the fucking Salvation Army, motherfucker. This is the Baby Cali show.
Fancy and shit.
This is the Baby Cali show, motherfucker. We're giving back to the community. So when I run for mayor, I have all these good deeds that I've done for the community. Cause you know, y'all got no papi. So I know.
Yeah, no, we won't have nobody. Did you hear about that Formula One shit?
What?
That it was a big success, and they're planning on bringing it back.
No, it wasn't.
Contract was a. Well, it better not.
No, it wasn't.
Some shit in the fucking stupid news.
Yeah, no, they're fucking full of shit. The stats on it, this year only 100 out of 3. Last year was 320,000 people were here. This year was 107. Or no, 307,000 were here last year. It's only 107 this year. So 200,000 less people than last year. No, it was a fucking fluke. No, shit didn't make no money. Shit made no money, no sense, no nothing.
And then do you hear that what happened the next day with the Uber driver?
Yeah, that stupid ass driver is a dumbass. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My condolences to his family, but he's an idiot for that. You have a customer in the car, why jump out and go fight with somebody?
And then he got killed.
And he had a gun with him. He didn't use it. He didn't have to. He didn't have a chance. If I see you with a gun, why am I going to let you use your gun against me? That guy's...
They shot him and they killed him.
Huh?
They killed him.
He killed the guy, the other person, the other driver, yeah.
The other driver killed the Uber guy.
Yeah. For jumping out on him. He had the right. That's a fucking... That's a fucking...
Strapping up, son.
Huh?
I'm strapping up out here.
He fucking, he should have fucking... He has his right, bro. That's not... You don't jump out on somebody like that. How crazy are you?
I don't know, bro. I'm gonna start strapping up in here, bro.
You need to. I don't know why you don't.
I don't know how to aim, bro. I don't know how to aim, but I'm gonna shoot up in the sky or something.
Hey, wait. How you gonna strap up with a... How you gonna strap up? You don't even have papers.
I do have... What are you talking about? I do have papers. What are you talking about, bro? It's dumb.
I'm not talking about rolling papers. I'm not talking about rolling papers. I'm like talking about citizenship.
I do have a citizenship. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? I never rolled. I don't know what you're talking about. Rolling. I don't never roll stuff. What are you talking about? Rolling stuff? Like rolling paper? Like newspaper? You better be talking about newspaper.
And you don't even congratulate me for coming out on the newspaper tampoco.
Oh yeah, I did. I took it. They're looking for you because they want you to pay for that space. I already told you that.
Hey, they
Yo, matter of fact, where do you get that shit anyway?
Huh?
Where do you get that shit anyway?
What?
Like that 10-foot selfie stick.
My boy has them. My boy had it. You buy them online. My boy had a 24-foot one.
Damn, 24. There is no way you can balance that 24.
Yeah, because you can.
Damn, I saw you out there. I'm like, let's stay away. Like, damn. I saw you on the news. I'm like, let's stay away. I'm like, damn, this was crazy. But all 3 days, huh? Or 2 days, 2 nights.
3 days. All 3 days. All 3 days, my boy. All 3 days. It's not no choice, bro. It's hella good content.
That was good, but I'm not gonna lie. Do you think it's worth it since you were there? Like, think people were? It's worth paying like the
no, fuck no. No, fuck no. Fuck no. Honestly,
it was cold.
It wasn't cold. The first day was cold.
Yeah. Like, is it worth it, bro? Like, La Neta?
Nah.
Huh? I'm talking to you, bitch. You pay attention.
I said no, motherfucker, like 7 times. You pay attention.
Well, you keep on typing. Stop typing.
I'm texting.
You're not supposed to text and drive.
Who said I was driving?
But for real, at the end of the day, your boy didn't do shit on Sunday night. You know that, right?
How?
Like, let me talk. It's my turn to talk.
You've been talking, saying the same shit over and over.
No, let me talk. You know he didn't do shit. You guys were losing. First of all, he didn't have no touchdowns, no interceptions in the first half. You guys were losing in the first half, and then the only reason we let you guys win is because we tamed you now. That's it. That's it.
Okay. We were losing on the half. It was 9
13 to 9.
13 to 9. Okay.
We're losing.
Okay. And your quarterback is done too. And we sent your quarterback packing.
That guy's not even a quarterback, and you know I don't like him, so he don't count.
Okay, so do you mean to tell me we didn't do nothing when he's got 2 touchdowns, 273 yards?
2 touchdowns.
2 touchdowns and 273 yards. But he didn't do nothing.
All the extra yards came because we were tainted by then. Second half, we just threw it away. That's all it is.
Here we go.
I'll say I'm not gonna respect the kid. He's still a kid. Let him go, bro. You're over him though. I'm not gonna get. I don't understand how. I don't know what you see that I don't see. I mean,
because you're a Raider fan, you can't see this shit.
No.
You expect misery.
No. Oh, okay. Let's talk a little bit.
This is fantasy league.
Hold on. Listen to this. I respect somebody you don't like.
Who?
And you know who that is.
Who's that?
I respect my homeboy a lot.
I like Mahomes. I like Mahomes. I never said
I like Mahomes.
I like Mahomes when he first came to the league. When he first started, yes, I loved him. But now it's like he's made it so obvious that he's fucking paying him off that it's bullshit. Okay? I never take nothing away from that kid. The kid's a good player. Yes, 100%. But is he paying off the referees? Yes, 100%.
He's what?
Paying off the referees.
Oh my God. Calm down with that. Really?
Yes, 100%.
Really?
Yes.
Did you just really say that?
Yes. Bro, they were gonna look. Who were they just playing this week? They were gonna lose to them. Who did they just about to lose to?
Bro, come on.
The kids got exposed already. You know what? That whole franchise is. Yeah, it's over. And it's coming to an end because now did you watch the last game? They didn't call no penalties, and he barely won. He barely won by 3 points, by 2 points on a fucking last second field goal. Bro, the kid was fucking about to get tanked. He's a good quarterback though.
He
didn't do nothing. They still kicked the fucking 60-yard field goal to win the fucking game.
Yeah, he drove him down the field.
Well, how many yards? He ran 10 yards. It was a 3 and out. And then he kicked. They kicked the fucking 60-yard field goal, a 50-some yard field goal.
You just can't hate on the boy. The boy is good, bro.
No, I'm not hating.
He's not paying nobody.
Okay.
That guy's got rings to back it up, bro.
He's got 2. 3. He's got 3.
More than
3. He's got 3. He's got 3.
And he's got more coming.
No, yeah. You know what he does, but it won't be. It's gonna be with a whole new squad. You know why? You know why I say that?
The kid is winning without knowing. Like, there's really Kelsey. Like that guy can't even.
What?
Jump. I don't even know how people can't even catch him. He can't even run.
You don't have to run. You don't have to run when you're fucking. You don't have to run.
Gump runs faster than that guy, bro.
Yeah, but you don't have to run when you're that big, bro.
That's true. They're just scared.
He's big. He's a big player. So it's not like, you know what I'm saying?
That's what I understand, bro. How is it that you're a safety or a corner and you're gonna let a guy that can't even run like outrun you? Like I don't understand. Like somebody explain to me something. It's like you beating me racing.
I will.
You know that's not gonna happen.
I will.
No. We know that's not gonna happen.
I will.
That's like it's the same situation. It's like I'm the safety and you're Kelsey. That's like no.
I can outrun you.
Nah, that's not happening.
You don't even you can't even walk.
That's funny. But anyways, that's like you beating me. We know that's not gonna happen.
Okay, so let's make a bet. Let's do it. Let's do it.
I don't understand this.
Let's make a bet.
Yeah, but this has to go like if the people want to see, okay, I get it. And the loser has to wear team jersey.
No, I won't wear a Steelers fan. I won't never wear a fucking Raiders. Nothing. Raiders.
No, you don't have to wear a Raider.
I do a Dodgers. Okay, I do a Dodgers. I won't do no Yankees. No, I do a Lakers. I won't do no Raiders. I just won't do it.
No, I won't be that. I won't be that hard on you. You could rock a nice little Dodger shirt.
Okay, that's fine. I don't give a fuck. Then
I'm not gonna wear.
Then I'll light it fire.
I'm not gonna wear a Bronco shirt. I'll tell you that thing. I'll wear a Nugget shirt. Denver Nuggets shirt. Not no Denver or no Cubs.
You definitely gonna, you gotta wear one or the other. You can only pick one team you cannot wear.
No, I already told you. The Nuggets.
Okay, you only can pick one team you can't wear. It's not one or the other. No, you gotta pick.
No.
It's gotta be either the Cubs or Broncos. Pick one, because you gotta have two options.
No, because you're not picking the Raiders.
Okay.
I'm giving you choices here.
I don't care. I said one. I don't care about the Lakers. You can pick me on the
Broncos
Lakers.
are out. Broncos are out.
Okay, Broncos are out, so the Raiders. That's it. So you get Nuggets or Cubs.
Nuggets.
No, I'm saying those are the ones. Those will be the two options. Let's go. When you want to race.
But hold on. If the chat wants to see this.
The chat's not even paying attention right now. There's only 2 people on here.
Shit.
Where are you at? Let's go race.
Nah, you don't want to race me in the cold because I'll run.
Let's go right now. Mira, I'll race you from Fremont. I'll race you from Fremont.
What?
Yeah, we're gonna race a long race. Ain't no little race. We're gonna race a long race. I'll race you from Fremont to Fontainebleau. Whoever makes it to Fontainebleau first. Huh?
Oh, you must be crazy, Fontainebleau.
Why not? It's not even far.
Oh, that's the whole.
No, it's not. It's the beginning of the strip.
Bro, you said Fontainebleau. That means we have to cross like the Pawn Stars. We have to cross like that $10.
Run through all that. We're gonna run all the way through there. What are you scared?
You trying to kill yourself?
Who, me? Nah, bro. You gotta realize how much I walk. That shit don't affect me.
Walking has nothing to do with running.
But you don't walk and you don't move as much as I do. So, but like I said, don't worry about me. Don't worry. I appreciate you worried about me. Let's go whenever you want. Fremont, or we can go from Fontainebleau all the way to Mandalay Bay.
Nah, you must be crazy, fam. Mandalay Bay.
¿Qué? ¿No tiene huevos o qué, mijo? Amárrese los
That's
huevos.
too fucking far, bro.
How? It's only 3.5 miles.
It's a race, not a marathon.
It's 3.5 miles. Let's go.
Yeah, anything after 2 miles is a marathon.
Okay, so let's do 2 miles.
No.
So we'll do Fontainebleau to Bellagio.
No, it's just like a little like from.
No. Ni madre con huevos. Ni madre con huevos, güey.
Nah, this is too far, bro.
Why?
What are you talking about?
Why?
Nah, I need like a good 2 months for training. If you're gonna take me from
So now, oh my god. Now you need excuses. Now you come up with excuses.
No, we going. We're gonna run, but not fucking Fontainebleau, Mandalay Bay. You must be crazy.
Let's do Mirage. Let's do fucking let's do what's it called? From Fremont to Fontainebleau.
Oh my god.
That's 1.5 miles, bro. You can't run 1.5 miles.
That's more than 1.5 miles. What are you talking
about? It's 1.5 miles.
Running?
Walking, driving, whatever you want to do it. It's a fucking 1.5 miles.
Nah, because by the time I get to the stratosphere, you're still gonna be like at Pawn Stars.
Okay, don't worry about me.
Oh shit, this is gonna be good.
Look,
like stuff.
what we're gonna do is I'm gonna park. Look, one of us will park at Fontainebleau. I got a player's card for Fontainebleau. One of us parks at Fontainebleau. One of us parks it, and then we'll take the other one and drop out, and we'll leave the other car at what's it called? At Fremont. That way we both have a car to get back to the other car. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but we need likes though. We need likes.
Let's go.
Likes, right?
Let's go. Fuck the likes.
No, I'm gonna do it. But we need likes like on TT or something.
No. Fuck them likes. Let's go right now.
Right now? I'm working right now. What are you talking about?
No, ahorita, way. It's just all it's gonna take me is 30 minutes.
30 minutes what?
It's gonna take me to get to Fontainebleau.
You must be crazy.
It's 1.5 miles.
Have you ever walked?
Yeah,
it's like you walk. I understand you walk.
Okay. I do 1 mile in about 13 minutes, bro. 14 minutes. Running. 13 minutes running. That's like, okay. That's like fucking, I'd be there in 20 minutes, 30 minutes tops.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're doing this or what?
No, not today. Not today. You must be crazy.
Why not?
No, I can't do it today. I mean, bro, I got work.
It's slow. You just said it was slow.
Bro, prep for Thanksgiving. Yeah, bro, it's been fucking slow, bro.
Okay, so what are you worried about then?
Good, I need to stay out.
1 hour is not going to make a difference.
You never know, bro. You never know.
So you want me to pay you $20 enough for that hour? Let's go.
Nah. Nah. Warm up to it, bro. Because I'm going to beat you.
I don't have to warm up, bro.
Warm
I'm
up
ready.
to it, bro.
I'm ready, brother.
This is going to be a good one. But it can't be from a casino to a casino.
What? Okay, so from fucking... Where do you want to go? To fucking Mount Charleston?
Oh, shit.
You want to...
No. We got to find like open road. You know what I
okay,
mean?
yo, you want to go... Or we can go to... we can go up there to... What's it called? It's cooled down already. To,
Where?
To Red Rock. First one to the top of the mountain.
No. It's going to be...
Why not? Put some endurance into it. Put some fucking endurance into it.
No, because that's going to be like the revenge. Like, after I beat you, you're going to ask for another one. And then I have...
Okay, so...
The...
So if I want this one, I want the race from here to there. My race is going to be from there to there. So then you get to pick wherever you want next.
Yeah, but I'm not doing... That's going to be dumb. What are we going to do from the Farm Blue to a casino? It's going to be like open road.
It's going to be open. Just ride the motherfucking sidewalk. Let's go.
There's people on the sidewalk.
I mean the side of the road. Get on the side of the road like where the bikes and the scooters go. Correct, mijo.
Yeah, I need like training for 2 weeks.
No, fuck training, motherfuckers. Stop. I'm going to be fucking fat as hell. I'm going to be fucking bloated for Thanksgiving. No, hell no. Let's go right now.
Oh, for real, mañana's Thanksgiving. Oh. Cabrón. Anyways.
¿So qué?
No,
¿Un billetito de $100 o qué? Una pinche carrera de 2 millas y un pinche billetito de $100.
We're gonna make it happen. Definitely make it happen.
¿De $100 o qué?
Yeah, we're gonna make it happen.
Vámonos! What are we waiting on?
We're gonna make it happen.
I got the 100 right here in my pocket right now, burning a hole.
Yeah. I can cash out.
Huh?
I'm gonna cash out.
You don't worry about it. Just go ahead and do what you gotta do.
It's alright though. No, we're gonna make it happen. We'll make it happen. We're gonna definitely make this happen now.
go, y'all.
The most dangerous.
Where you been, man? You been out here grinding, my boy, 3 hours. Cashing out, cashing out, cashing out. I'm fucking tired. I'm fucking hungry. You just missed the whole conversation with size 4 too. Me and size 4 had a whole conversation right now. God's good, guys. God's good. God blesses me every morning, guys. So. Nah, I was just talking crap, you know, because he hasn't answered me. He hasn't been really answering me on the fact that, you know, we didn't just beat one of his teams. My teams beat both of his teams, you know. So I had to remind him a little bit more about how the Broncos whooped on his boy, and how Joker whooped on his boy. You know, I had to remind him about the Lakers getting whooped on Saturday, you know. So, but it was pretty good conversation. His Brody lost to the Cowboys. What do you mean? Oh, it's because to the Cowboys. And then I didn't even get that far with him. I didn't even get a chance to get that far with him, you know, because he got all excited about that how that my boy didn't do nothing. And I'm like, bro, he's 273 yards passing and 2 touchdowns. That's nothing to you? It's because stats don't win championships. Oh, here we go. You can't win a championship when the season's not over yet, my boy. Give him a minute. And I think he's very I think he's leaving the Raider Nation to go to a Kansas City Chiefs fan. I think he's becoming a Chiefs fan because he mentioned it. You guys can go watch it. It's on the live. Bueno.
¿Cómo andas, hijo?
Bien, mamá. Hey. Trabajando, mamá. Traigo una comida aquí. Salí en las noticias.
¿Por qué, hijo? ¿Qué hiciste?
Nada. ¿Cómo que qué hice?
Cabrón, ¿me asustas?
¿Por qué? No hice. No, salí por algo bueno. No, nada malo.
Oye, hijo, ¿qué supiste? ¿Por qué mataron a Toño?
Lo mataron por el primo de él fue a venderles unas pastillas y una marihuana, y pues él nomás venía con él y los quisieron robar por una marihuana y por nada.
primo, ¿verdad?
Sí, pues el primo fue el que fue por el que fue para venderle las marihuana y unas pastillas.
¿Qué te dijo, hijo?
Pues, además, pues, las noticias salen. Lo malo no se les esconde a nadie.
Oye, hijo, ¿y quién era el otro primo? ¿No sabes quién era?
No, yo no lo conozco, es un niño, no lo conozco, mamá.
Y dime, ¿por qué vas a decir las noticias?
No.
¿Cómo te miro? ¿Cómo lo miro?
Se lo voy a mandar.
Ándale, pues. Pero no se lo olvide, ¿eh?
Sí, es que como estaba grabando, le dije que estaba grabando ¿cómo se llama? Las carreras esas que tuvieron aquí en el strip.
Ay, mijo, lo miré en las noticias, salió.
Ah, sí.
Y dije, ahí está, oye. Era como de carros, ¿verdad, hijo?
Sí.
¿De qué era? ¿De carros, no?
Sí, unos carros.
Estaba todo cerrado.
Sí.
Salió un pedacito, lo que hace salió mucho, pero salió un pedacito y dije, ese es en Las Vegas.
Sí.
Conocí el pedazo.
Ah, sí, sí.
Ay, qué bueno.
Sí, ahí yo...
¿Cómo te está yendo? ¿Más o menos bien?
Más o menos, ahí la llevo, mamá. Voy a darle de comer a los homeless.
¿Sí me dijiste, hijo?
Ahorita tengo que ir a preparar la comida para los homeless.
Te hablas si necesitas algo de que vas a hacerles.
No, pues nomás le vamos a hacer entre yo, los gorditos y Don Carnitas, vamos a hacerles burritos. Porque hoy voy a ir a comprar No, pues es que nomás hacemos 3, más mucho trabajo, ¿no? ¿De dónde, ama? No, sí. Y pues podemos, pero también está muy difícil para andar repartiendo la comida. Porque de vez en cuando la quieren hacer, la hacen, se enojan en la ciudad porque le estamos dando comer a los homeless. Sí, les molesta porque dicen que no le debemos dar de comer. Le digo, ¿por qué? Es lo que yo digo. Es lo que yo digo, le digo, pues dicen que por eso lo tuvimos que hacer algo más sencillo. Por la razón de que sí, no queremos, yo no quiero problemas con ellos y no quiero empezar con que no quiero lastimar a ninguno de los negocios, ¿verdad? Que me están ayudando. Y pues mejor lo hago, le digo, unos burritos, tengo alguien que unos seguidores míos que me van a ayudar a repartirlos.
Ah, pues qué bueno, como quiera me manda el video, ¿ok?
Ahorita le mando es un newspaper, salí en el newspaper. Ok.
¿Es la segunda vez que sales en el periódico?
No, o sea, ya son más, mamá. Sí.
Acuérdate que saliste cuando la Virgen...
Ay, sí, pero también he salido cuando me han arrestado allá en Chicago como 10 veces. Como 100 veces he salido.
No cuentan.
Oh. Y también salí en Telemundo. Salí en Telemundo allá en Denver. Salí en Telemundo en Denver.
A ver, para que te hubiera visto Mari.
No, Mari, mamá, ¿cómo?
Mari, tu prima, la hija de los que viven en Denver, hijo.
Oh, a lo mejor, pero... Le mando también para que se lo mande a ella. Yo salgo, le voy a mandar, porque es un video como de 3 minutos, 4 minutos. Yo le digo dónde estoy yo para que la vayan y le diga, a ver si me miró ella.
Pues,
Ok, mom. All right, bye. I love you too, mom. Bye. Igualmente, madre.
Sealy, helping you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier all winter long. And here's even better news. Navage is now available at select warehouse clubs in a great new value pack. It's everything you need to start breathing better fast. Check out Navage at your local retailer today. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E. Breathe easy.
This is Las Vegas Raiders head coach Antonio Pierce.
Throwing towards the end zone. Touchdown for the Silver and Black.
You're listening to Sirius XM NFL Radio Channel 88.
Denver Broncos organization is a team that has done a tremendous job. When it happens in the NFL, we're reacting to it on Sirius XM NFL Radio. Saquon Barkley.
My mom called me. But yeah, he got his ass. I didn't get that far with him though. So he's not ready to have that conversation, Meta.
Thanksgiving dinner the night before. It was also a meaningful said that you position yourself from the start of the season until Thanksgiving, to make a move at the end. Then from Thanksgiving on to the end of the regular season, then you really started to look towards playoffs.
Catch a Thanksgiving Day triple header starting at 12:30 p.m. Eastern on SiriusXM NFL Radio Channel 88 and on the all-new SiriusXM.
Man is laughing.
Keeping you up to date with the latest news from the National Football League. This is the SiriusXM Blitz. Here's Bruce Murray and Rich Gannon.
I told him let's make a race.
Say one thing, which I wanted to get this off my mind. I don't know, you probably don't pay attention to this stuff. I do. I hear people having these conversations. They go, the voters would never vote for Barkley. The only way Barkley can win is if he breaks Adrian Peterson's record. They'll never do this, they'll never do that. It's if they're talking about Bigfoot or the Loch Ness Monster as if it's some mythical character. Nobody's ever asked me what I would do, and I'm sure like me, we had a little fun with it a couple of weeks ago, I get it. I don't really start to give out my awards. We've got 6 weeks to go. 3 weeks ago, Jared Goff threw 5 interceptions. He's out of the conversation. A week later, he wins a football game. He's back in the conversation. The people, I know it's great fodder, but you and I are 2 voters for this award of the 50 that will cast the vote when it's all said and done. Let me just share with people from a first-person perspective. I'm not handing out my award after 13 weeks. It doesn't change every week. We evaluate it as the whole season is completed in the month of January.
I agree, Bruce, but I'm looking at Saquon Barkley long and hard, and I think if he keeps this up, that's going to be very interesting. You know, historically, as you know, this award is going to a quarterback. It has nothing to do with who's. You don't have to be a quarterback to win the award. It's just that some of these quarterbacks have been putting up since the rules have changed and the game has become such a passing game that the running backs, I won't say arguably Saquon Barkley are doing. It's pretty amazing. I would say this. I'm looking at these MVP odds, Bruce, right? I'm just going on this one website, and these are betting odds. So, but they've got Josh Allen as the favorite, which he's had a great year. But Lamar Jackson is in second. Saquon Barkley's in third, Jared Goff's in fourth, and Patrick Mahomes is in fifth. Now go figure. Now, is that because you place the bet now and the award is given out in January? So, they're just thinking he's going to get hot here the next 6 weeks? I don't get that. And by the way, after Mahomes, it's Herbert, Jalen Hurts, Joe Burrow, Baker Mayfield, Jordan Love, Jaden Daniels, and then Derrick Henry is way down the bottom. And Derrick Henry is not that far off from Saquon Barkley Russell. I can't get these. Can't figure it out.
Yeah, don't even try. We'll give out the award at the end of the season. Rich, we'll take a break. We want to get into what the playoff picture looks like right now. We'll get into the picks in the next hour. More on the Blitz when we come back. Right after this, stay with us.
This is SiriusXM NFL Radio.
It's the holidays, and SiriusXM's Doctor Radio is here to help with a healthy holiday survival guide. Enjoy your holiday meals without overdoing it. Try and avoid indigestion, bloating, and reflux. Managing you and your family's mental health.
Seasonal depression, relationship struggles, stress, and burnout.
The Healthy Holiday Survival Guide, all day Friday on SiriusXM's Doctor Radio, Channel 110, or listen on the SiriusXM.
Man, this fucking wings got my fucking stomach growling like a motherfucker, y'all. Got 50 wings in this bitch.
Tommy DeVito reportedly did not make the trip as he deals with a forearm injury. Former Giants QB Daniel Jones is found a new home, making a practice team deal with the Vikings that will pay $375,000 for the rest of the year. The Jets will win for American men star and interim coach Jeff Ulrich. Would not be surprised if we see a different Aaron Rodgers under center on Sunday.
He's doing better today than he has for quite a while now. I'd say for the last conversation.
press conferences and locker room interviews right now by searching New York Jets on the SiriusXM app. Doubleheader on SiriusXM NBA Radio. Knicks visit the Mavs at 7:30 Eastern, followed by the Thunder and Warriors at 10 on Channel 86. On the ice, Rangers head to the Hurricanes, looking to snap a 3-game skate. Puck drop at 7 Eastern, and then the Avalanche hosts the Golden Knights. Both games on NHL Network Radio, Channel 91. Soccer, Inter Miami signed forward Luis Suarez to a 1-year extension. He was second in the Golden Boot this year. Champions League action, Liverpool face Real Madrid at 3 Eastern. Play-by-play on Sirius XM Channel 157. Golf, former NBA and NHL executive Scott O'Neill is set to replace Greg Norman as LIV CEO Commissioner.
Wow.
This is Alex Perlman.
If it's happening in sports, it's happening on Sirius XM.
Rawr.
Now back to the Sirius XM Blitz, getting you ready for this week's games around the National Football League. Here's Bruce Murray and Rich Gannon.
All right, final out for us. It is the Blitz. We are here till 3 Eastern time when we're done. Moving the change of a path that will be along 3 to 7. You want to share a thought on Twitter? You can do that at Bruce Murray NFL, at Rich Gannon 12. Rich, it's where our picks will be posted, but that won't be done until Friday. We will, however, make picks for the 3 games we play tomorrow, which starts off with Detroit and Chicago at 12:30 Eastern time. And, of course, we've got Black Friday with the Raiders and the Chiefs. We'll touch on that one as well. But, you know, I did want to start this hour by having a little fun with this, because you know as well as I
love a little fun.
Yeah, well, and you love this stuff, Rich. You get to a point in time where the NFL starts sending you out the releases to tell you what to look forward to this weekend. Playoff scenario, clinching situations.
I deleted that one. It's too early.
Some of them are very, some of them are incredibly complicated. Listen,
I know.
Detroit, Rich, with a win and a San Francisco loss or a tie, Arizona loss. I'm kidding. I don't want to get into that. But what is simple is, if the Buffalo Bills beat the San Francisco 49ers this weekend on Sunday night at 8:20 Eastern time, and Miami loses, very possible they play.
Laura! I told you, Meta. I'm going to go viral. I'm going to go viral when I post that video, because I still have the video when I come out on Telemundo telling people. And this was week 2 or week 3. Whatever it was. When we fucking went to the week 2. Week 2 in the NFL season. When I said Bo Nix is going to fucking be Rookie of the Year. And nobody believed in my boy. I got faith in my boy. And Bo we believe. And Payne we trust. And Sean we trust. So damn, motherfucker. Damn handicapped people.
So you heard the little John Madden vignette we played. He said, you know, everything leading up is the ramp up to, you know, Thanksgiving. And then you're done with Thanksgiving and you start to look at that stretch run for the playoffs. And that's the old cliche. Don't talk to me about the standings until we are through Thanksgiving. Well, guess what? Tomorrow's Thanksgiving, Rich. And when you and I get back together on Monday,
bro, give me 2 seconds, Matt. I'm gonna come back so we can have this conversation. Give me 2 seconds.
Almost everybody with 5 or 6 losses back into the pack. I know it's absurd. I'm just throwing it out. San Francisco loses that game to Buffalo. They're 5 and 7. We're not writing San Francisco out of the postseason. Why would we write Dallas out of the postseason? As crazy as it sounds, I think it's fun at this time of year, Rich, when, you know, amazingly, there's still going to be 6 teams that get a bye the week after Thanksgiving. We'll have to wait a full week for everybody to be on the same page. But we've got 26 of the 32 that will have the same number of games.
All right, guys. When we drafted him, I had to go back. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't watch. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't watch none of his college games until after we drafted him. Because I wanted to see what the hell the kid was. You know, I had seen a couple of his games, like a couple stats, couple things, and I'm like, damn, this kid is actually pretty good. You know? And then it hit me. Because I started putting stuff together. Who's our head coach? Okay? So I went back a little bit further. Some people don't do this, you know what I'm saying? But I do. I'd be bored. So then you go a little bit further back to when Drew Brees was drafted. You know, when Drew Brees was drafted, I had to go see his rookie year. and how he came out. And I'm like, this kid's over. He reminds me of Drew Brees. I don't know what it is about him, but he is definitely Drew Brees. And who molded Drew Brees to the quarterback he is or was? Sean Payton, baby. Man, kid's a fucking dog. And I don't know where you're watching her. Was there a bet for that? A bet for what? Did I make that bet when it was a plus 1,000? No. Or negative 1,000? No, I didn't make it. When it was plus 2,000, I didn't get the bet. I didn't want to bet that. But it was only like plus 1,500 here. But I got a bet with Jose about his boy not winning and then my boy winning it. We do got a bet. My boy's the truth, man. My boy's the truth. I'm trying to tell you guys.
Yesterday, November 26, 2023, Rich, the Philadelphia Eagles beat the Buffalo Bills in overtime 37-34.
I remember that game.
They were 10-1. Now, if we were having this conversation 1 year ago, we'd be looking at the Eagles going, well, they're fine, they're locked. And they weren't locked to make it to the postseason. But let's not forget, Rich, what happened last year. I know you remember it well. After that win against the Philadelphia Eagles, they just went completely south. And despite all the veterans on the football team, despite what we thought, well, they've got Jason Kelce, they've got, Jalen Hurts, they're going to get it going again. At some point, every week that went by, they lost to San Francisco. And it wasn't close, by the way. Remember that game, 42-19? The 49ers smarting over the Brock Purdy injury from the year before and wanted to get, as you like to say, the get good game. I always
Get nice
The
game.
get nice game. Well, they got nice, 42-19 against the Eagles. All right, they're playing the Cowboys. Good football team. It'll be competitive. They lost by 20. And then they lost to Seattle. And they lost, oh my goodness, they lost to the Giants. Rich. We sit here now, and you can't imagine any of these teams that have 8, 9, 10 wins going south. Well, we just lived through it last year. And that wasn't predictable at the time. So I don't know what things are going to look like when we get to early January, whether there's a team that goes off the rails. Look, if the Chargers did, if the Broncos did, that would shock us. If the Chiefs did, or the Bills did, or this Eagles teams did, it would. But we just lived through it last year. And we also lived through last year, Rich. You say that, I know that the Bengals are out of it. I'm not trying to get on the wrong side of that argument. But weren't the Rams 4-7 last year at this point of the season?
They won 7 of the last 8 games to finish on the season. So
and did the Packers go on a roll starting right around now, a little before right around?
Yeah, they did. And the quarterback threw 18 touchdowns and 1 pick in his last weeks 11 to weeks 18. So the last 7 or 8 weeks.
Right. So you can't imagine these teams that have 4 wins right now doing it. I know you've taken the Bengals out of the equation. Joe Burrow, 18.
Joe Burrow's not going to be the issue. Joe Burrow's not going to be the issue. He'll go out and throw for 300 yards and 3 touchdowns.
Yo solamente les quiero decir algo.
For me.
What are you guys doing? We have company coming.
just commenting on your video. You guys did. I don't know why you guys walked. Get that motherfucker right there. That's not a far walk.
Can set you back a little bit. You start looking at you lose 2 games in a row, and you say, well, what happened? Well, we played a really physical team in Western New York, in the Buffalo Bills, and we didn't recover. But I think you go up to Buffalo, Bruce, and you got that you're asking. You look at the Bills; they have not lost a game at home this season, and it's just that quarterback, man. It just seems like every time out, he's looking for another challenge, and this is going to be. They're well coached. They don't make a lot of mistakes. They make you earn it. And this quarterback can put the team on his back at any point in the game. And look at the first meeting between these two teams. Buffalo won 34-24, and Josh Allen had 375 yards and 4 touchdowns. So this will be a good one. And you pointed out, Bruce, you can clinch the AFC East if you can win, and Miami can lose. And Miami's, got the Packers on Thanksgiving, so they don't know ahead of time what they've got to do. They may just have to win the game, and they win the division. So you're going to get their best effort, certainly on Sunday afternoon.
We got to take a break, but I'm putting you on the spot. Who's going to win the NFC West? Right now, if you had to go to Vegas, plunk down your money, which you do a lot. So who's winning?
If you would ask me a week ago, I would have said the Arizona Cardinals, but then they went out to Seattle and lost.
Right. There's no wrong answers here, Rich. You can pick any of those 4 football teams, and I'll buy it.
Now looking at, and I know we're up against it, but I'm not going to look at the sky. I saw the 49ers have a pretty tough schedule. I don't believe in Seattle.
Okay.
And then if the Rams got worked over, the protection was really bad. I'll go with the 49ers.
You're going to go with the 49ers.
That's a long shot.
5-6 at Buffalo. That's a long shot. And listen, again, you're right. Without evaluating schedule.
But I think that's the best team. I think when they're healthy, there's no question it's the best team. I don't know if they can do it. I would have said the Rams, Bruce, but you know what? When the Eagles worked them over that bad, and Matthew Stafford got hit that much, I just thought to myself, that's not going to hold up.
I had the same feeling, and yet I don't think there's too many teams that can do what the Eagles did to them. The Eagles are a really good football team. All right, we've got 4 games to be played over the next couple of days. There's 3 tomorrow, 1 on Friday. Let's pick those football games. As we normally would on Friday, we'll do it for the 3 games tomorrow and the Friday game, and we'll get it started when we come back on the Blitz. Bruce Ray, Rich Gannon, right after this.
Through the years, welcome your family and friends home with timeless Christmas music and carols on Hallmark Radio. A channel that fills the season of giving and gathering with sounds of warmth and good cheer.
Who is this?
This is Angel Evans with Cambrian Grove.
I don't know. I got a missed call. That's what I was calling back. I got 2 missed calls from this number.
Okay, it looks like they were looking to speak with Joe.
Yes.
$5,000 hearing aid. Join over 500,000 happy customers by going to Audion.
333, 3 hours, 3 minutes, 33. 3 hours and 33 minutes. We've been live, guys. 3 hours, 33 minutes. Let's fucking go. Let's go. What are we doing, guys? Where we going? What is everybody doing today? Bro, this light don't change. It's what piss me off. This dumbass light don't change for shit. Oh, I'm gonna call her right now. Glad you said that. I do want to call her and ask her if
It's about continuing to develop this quarterback. Before we make the pick itself, what do you think about tomorrow's game?
Well, Bruce, there are two teams that come in with a different feeling about themselves, right? And the Lions right now, you mentioned this winning streak, the 9-game winning streak. We don't talk enough about their defense, Bruce. The Lions' defense, they've allowed under 7 points in back-to-back games. 0 points allowed in the second half of 3 straight games. 0 touchdowns allowed in 10 straight quarters. And you talk about Jared Goff and Bruce. He's certainly my conversation around this winning streak. This 9-game winning streak, he completed 77% of his passes. He's averaged 10 yards per attempt, which is very high. 19 touchdowns and 6 interceptions, and he's playing really well. And as a team, you think about the scoring differential, Bruce. It's almost 16 points a game. So they're averaging 33 points a game offensively. They got about 16 and a half defensively. So the difference, I mean, they're beating people soundly. And on the other side of it, you look at the Bears, Bruce. I was talking to someone the other day, and you know who it is. He's a former general manager in the NFL, and we're talking about that loss, the Bears' loss at Washington, and how this team has not recovered. And I agree with them. They lost last week in overtime to the Vikings. The week before, they had a field goal blocked against the Packers. They've lost 5 straight since starting 4-2. 3 of the 5 losses have been by 3 points or less. And it's they're not good in close games. They're an NFL worst 5-18 in games decided by 1 possession with Matt Eberflus. And I don't know that Matt Eberflus will be back next year, Bruce. These you talk about importance. These next 6 weeks are critically important for everyone in that Chicago organization.
Yeah, but most specifically, I'm with you. I don't know that Eberflus will be back next year, but most specifically Caleb Williams, because they've got to feel good about themselves going into the offseason. And, there's no question there are things that have to get better, all those close one-score games. But I will say this, that Lions defense, which you said, Rich, is, maybe underappreciated because we pay so much attention to all their offensive firepower. The Carlton Davis injury, that's significant. He's been so good for them on defense. Not having him back there will impact them. And listen, give them credit, Rich, because they've overcome Aiden Hutchinson. You see Lee McNeil now impacting the defensive line. I want to see if Zadarius Smith makes a bigger impact going forward. But, yeah, their defense has been very good. Aaron Glenn has done a really good job with that football team. Real quick, go ahead.
Let me just talk about Caleb Williams real quick, Bruce. I think the last couple of weeks, I think there's some encouraging signs. since Shane Waldron was fired over the last 2 games. He's completing 71%, 285 passing yards per game, and he's getting the ball out a whole lot quicker. I mean, that's really noticeable. He's down, he's cutting out about a half a second. And then we talk about a guy that's holding the football. He's done a much better job here the last 2 weeks.
Field, you've got him on CBS, Rich, with Jim Nance, Tony Romo, Tracy Wolfson. I say who do you like, even though I know the answer. Who do you like?
Bruce, they've lost 7 straight on Thanksgiving. What do you mean?
Oh, that's right. You're a big history guy, so you're taking the Bears.
They've lost 7 straight Thanksgiving Day games. They lost outright against the Packers last year as an 8.5-point favorite. And they're going to be in a similar spot on Thursday. I think they're a 10.5-point favorite against the Bears. I probably a little less than that. But I'm going to take the Lions. You know what, Bruce? The Bears will tough fight, but I do like the Lions to prevail and to keep roaring, Bruce, on Thanksgiving Day.
I mean, you love history, and you're up 9. I lost all 3 that were different on last week. It's the Bears. Throw me a bone, for God's sake. Throw me a turkey leg, for God's sakes. I'm taking the Lions as well. This, I think you'd agree, Rich, is going to test the NFL's television viewing medal. Cooper Rush and Drew Lock at 4:30 Eastern time. You can't make this up. Cooper Rush and Drew Lock at 4:30 Eastern time at AT&T Stadium. Listen, there's really no storyline with the Giants other than we saw them after the benching and outright release of Daniel Jones basically show up with the entire roster making a business decision. It's been talked about a lot. You know, you wonder how would they respond? Would they come out fighting? They didn't. Ryan Dable got nothing out of it. It was embarrassing. That was an embarrassment. They were down 30-0 with Tommy DeVito starting. And now it's Drew Lock starting. I think, you know, John Mara said, I'm not making any changes yet. No decision about the coach and the general manager. But they seem to be safe. That may change if these guys can't get anything out of it going forward. That was embarrassing. And listen, the Cowboys, best defensive game last week against the Commanders. And as crazy as it sounds, mathematically, they still believe they're in it. Give me your thoughts on that one before we make it.
Bruce, I don't care what the owner said about the change and that, you know, they're safe. There's no such thing. I mean, they're 2-9 right now. If Drew Lock does play, the Giants would have more starting quarterbacks used this season than wins. Think about that. You know, look, it's
not a good stack. That's not good.
But you know, they lose 30-7 to the Buccaneers last week. It was an embarrassing loss. The numbers at halftime, it was embarrassing. They had like 35 yards of offense. It was 6 straight home loss. They trailed 23-0 at the half. You know, it's not good, Bruce. They've gone 10 straight games without intercepting a pass. Meanwhile, Packers Xavier McKinney played for the Giants last season. Is tied for the NFL League 7. We talk a lot about Saquon Barkley. Oh boy.
Is it safe here? What do you mean? I don't know if they're... Arlene, what's up? Oh my God.
34-26. Talk about the big plays they made in the kicking game. Certainly the big plays they made.
We're gonna make it a safe house soon.
34 points. And I like the Cowboys first. And just to, I know you didn't do the trivia as well, but maybe talk a little bit about this matchup. They meet for the 3rd time on Thanksgiving. Dallas leads the series 2-0. The last meeting was back in 2022. But
sorry. It's not safe because you didn't allow it to be safe. Now can it be safe? You tell me if it can be safe. We'll lock it down. All you gotta do is say go. It'll be locked down. Right, Meta? But why? I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed yourself. That's good. I really wish I would have seen you, but I respect the request. I'm actually, I was planning a surprise soon, so be on standby. I plan on surprising somebody real soon. Maybe like
that's not going to happen. You want to make sure that the maximum plan you get some reps as prepared as well. So I think it's it's something you have to assess every day.
I'm Johnny Gadamolis.
Sirius XM NFL Radio.
NFL players train hard to prepare for the physicality of the game. And every day, they just want to be better. That's why many of them have a mattress that prepares them for the physicality of their sleep. A Sleep Number Smart Bed. Sleep Number Smart Bed.
it all depends on the next week, maybe so. Maybe the next week or two. I want to take care of this. So. But I'll let you know.
We can adjust our own firmness and temperature, and we sleep comfortably all night long. And then we get tips on how to make our sleep even better. Do you need a sleep upgrade? Now during Sleep Number's Black Friday sale, save 50% on the Sleep Number Limited Edition Smart Bed, plus special financing for a limited time. Only at a Sleep Number store, or you go to sleepnumber.com/opening drive. Sleep Number, the official sleep and wellness partner of the NFL.
Not to brag, but Progressive's Senior Price Tool is mankind's greatest tool ever. Even better than the wheel. Sure, without the wheel, we wouldn't have modern transportation or funny videos of dogs riding skateboards. But without the Senior Price Tool, we wouldn't have easy access to auto insurance options based on our budget. And while cars do need wheels, they also need insurance. And insurance never goes flat. Learn more about the greatest tool ever.
Santa might be sliding in the snow this winter. Honestly, it really depends on Tuesday actually. If Tuesday's fucking, I heard of the flights are gonna be cheap on Tuesday. If I can book the flights Tuesday, maybe spend about no more than $800 on flights, on a couple trips, maybe three, 4 trips, maybe 5. I'm just planning my whole year next year. My whole vacation's already right now for next year. One of them will be this year though. One of them definitely has to be this year. I definitely need to get out and just get out of my head for a while.
Why try Hims for weight loss? If you're interested in personalized prescription options, including Ozempic, Wegovy, oral medications, and compounded GLP-1 injections, and the support to see real results, you might like it. Why try Hims to regrow hair? If a range of treatment options made with clinically proven ingredients like minoxidil and finasteride up to date with the latest news around the National Football League. This is the SiriusXM Blitz. Here's Bruce Murray and Rich Gannon.
There's two more games to get to before we get to some awards, as we do every Wednesday in the 2-minute warning. The one that'll finish off the Thursday schedule is Miami and Green Bay, Rich. The Packers, obviously, a lot at stake for them, given that they're in third place in their own division and still have sights set on perhaps catching the Detroit Lions. The Dolphins, I think more interesting for them, Rich, because they dug a big hole when Tua was out. They sat at 2-6 even after his return. They've won 3 straight, but I think you'd agree. The Rams, the Raiders, and the Patriots, we like to use this a lot. This is trading up in weight class going to Green Bay. And I don't know about you, I personally hate the stat of Tua's record in cold weather. That's just me. But it's going to be cold there tomorrow night. It's going to be in the low 20s, perhaps even in the teens, when the Dolphins play the Green Bay Packers. Rich, what do you think of the game Thursday night up at Lambeau Field?
First, you mentioned that stat, but they're the longest active losers.
No, he's driving in. He should be coming. He should be getting. He should be on the live in about 25 minutes. 20 minutes. He should be on the live. He should be on the live about 12 o'clock. He's walking. He walks out of work, and then he'll be on the live, and then he should be on the road by 1 o'clock. I was on the live with Unicorn last night, and she was she was on my live last night. Yeah, I was just drinking them the other day. I was literally just drinking some the other day. Sin City Tacos gave me some the other day. They're Mexican drinks. They're not beers. They're just mixed drinks. They already come mixed, pre-prepped. Yeah, I'm excited to meet him, man. It's funny that I came across his lives. He came across my lives the day he got back to California. The day after he left Las Vegas is when he came across me. Hey Siri, call Amanda.
Calling Amanda TikTok.
Hey Amanda, just baby Khaled, give me a call. Trying to see what's going on, making sure you're okay, and see if we can get this merch out too. It's already been going on 2 months. I know you were going through your health issues, but yeah, just give me a call. Let me know what's going on. If not, so I can have somebody else make them, because I don't feel as comfortable making them wait anymore. So just give me a let me know what's going on. The sun is beaming.
Calls may be monitored and recorded by DoorDash and service providers for quality.
Hello, Sean?
Hi.
Hi, how you doing? This is your Dasher?
Oh, hi. How are you doing?
I need a gate code. There's not one in the app.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, so it's pound 555 72 #55537.
Pound 555.
7237 star.
How many fives is it? I'm sorry.
35.
Okay. So it's
Yeah, so pound 555 7237. And the star.
okay. It opened.
Perfect.
I'll see you shortly.
Thank you.
I don't like when they. Why not just put it in the damn app, fucking people. I literally was just over here.
Behind early. And remember, they generated some enthusiasm after that when they were 1-1. 4 games into their season, which they were 2-2. They hadn't won a game since September. And I agree with you. I thought Aiden O'Connell would be the starting quarterback. And I also agree that, look, we know what Gardner Minshew is. You're happy to have one of the team as a backup. They had to find out what O'Connell would do. They'll still have that chance the last couple of weeks of the season. To be fair, Rich, I didn't think their future quarterback was on the roster before the season. Even Aiden O'Connell won that job. I'm also with you on this. That defense last year was pretty good.
They miss a lot of tackles, Bruce. They blow assignments. Not everybody plays like Max Crosby with the same effort, energy, enthusiasm. And it's just, it's hard to watch. And they just have not been very competitive. I'm sure the play against the Chiefs game, Bruce, it's got a playoff game for them. There's a chance that run out as a Friday night game. It's on Prime Video, and everyone's watching. You're going to get a great effort from the Raiders. And I'm sure they'll keep it close.
Will it shock you to know that I too won't take the Kansas City Chiefs, which means we start the week 4 for 4 in our picks?
I know you're trying to make up some ground, but in some of these games, Bruce, it's impossible. You're kicking yourself to say I'm trying to make up ground, so I'm going to take the Raiders against the Chiefs.
I was about to say I've got a large gap to make up, but these games, maybe
you got plenty of time, Bruce. Plenty of time. You got plenty of time.
You keep saying that. You're sleeping very well at night. That's all I know. All right, we'll take our final break 2 in the morning. Stories to share, some awards to give out. We'll do it to wrap things up on this Blitz right after this.
Thanksgiving Day football kicks off as the Chicago Bears. DJ Moore to the back. DJ Moore explodes into the end zone for a touchdown. Take on the Detroit Lions. Sharon takes, hands it, gives left side to the end zone. Touchdown Detroit Lions. Tomorrow at 12:30 p.m. Eastern. Catch the national broadcast on NFL Radio Sirius 82 XM 225 in the car and on the Sirius XM app.
There are Black Friday deals, and then there are Kohl's Black Friday deals. Where else can you get?
Best way to watch over 70 top-rated channels, including Paramount Network, AMC, Discovery, History Channel, and more, all for just $28 a month. With Philo, you can watch TV and on-demand TV anytime, anywhere, on up to 3 devices at once. So if your family's anything like the Duttons, you've got one less thing to fight about. You can also save the shows you love, like Yellowstone, and watch them for up to a year. So what are you waiting for? Start your free trial today by going to Philo.tv. That's PHILO.tv to start saving more on the TV you just can't afford to miss. And don't miss the epic return of Yellowstone Sundays at 8, only on Paramount Network.
In football and in hiring, fear of missing
out, or FOMO, is real. No one wants to miss out, especially not a team searching for the perfect player. And if you're hiring for your small business, you could miss out on the perfect candidate if you're not using LinkedIn. If a football scout or a hiring manager searches in the wrong places, they can overlook a top candidate.
What's up, man?
It's game day and I'm a private chef for a pro athlete, so let's cook one of my clients' favorite meals, enchiladas. I'm partnering with Cascade to show you how easy it is to get back to the game with the 2-minute dish drill and Cascade Platinum Plus. It's how I get all the cleanup done under 2 minutes during halftime or even a commercial break. Instead of soaking and scrubbing these, I let Platinum Plus do the heavy lifting.
I'm not doing shit. Don't come for me today. I ain't coming to work. I'm not.
Hello, Las Vegas.
Raider Nation, what's going on? It's your boy Raiders.
I know, right?
Let's set up a mini pie bar, my kid's favorite part of Thanksgiving dinner. We are usually cooking all day long, and the last thing I want to do is make a bunch of pies. So I usually just grab our pre-made ones from the store. I love using these mini cutters to
No, it's just bright for no reason.
This way is so much less messy with the kids, and I love the recipe table on the paper pie. And then I always have a ton of our very favorite Ready Whip on hand because one can is just never enough.
Look at this.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas everywhere you go.
Rose, what? I haven't got on. Let me go. No. Let me go to YouTube. Go to Snapchat. What you got over there?
Finally finished it. Finally finished it. These are amazing. These are amazing. These are amazing.
Those are made from scratch. Johnny made those. That was his hand. That was his hand buttering up the butter, the biscuits. That's funny.
Be diligent with that side of it, but also.
All right, guys, I'll be back. Unfortunately, I'm gonna shut you guys off for a second. Yeah, I'm gonna shut it off for a while because I gotta order the food here. Then I'll come back, talk to you guys right now. first cigarette of the day, guys. It's already noon. Hey Rachel, ask Johnny if there's any felon-friendly shooting ranges out there. I had to. Just because it's here, I gotta go inside and order the damn food for them.
If it's happening in sports, it's happening on Sirius XM. The work week rolls on. It's a Wednesday edition of Over the Chains, and that means only one thing: Motown Wednesday. Whether it's Lamar Jackson or the Jackson 5, Jim and Pat break down the NFL and spin the soundtrack of the Motor City. Motown! Motown! Let's get Motown Wednesday started right now on Moving the Chains with Jim Miller and Pat Kerwin.
Good afternoon and welcome everybody to a Motown Wednesday edition of Moving the Chains. Jim Miller, Pat Kerwin, taking you all the way up to 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Obviously getting you set as we turn the page to Week 13 in the NFL. We will have on Mike McDonald, Seattle Seahawks head coach, who will join us at 3:25 p.m. Eastern Time as the Seahawks. They'll head in and take on the New York Jets. Also at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, Jim Nagy, Executive Director of the Reese's Senior Bowl, he'll join us to update on all the invitations that have been sent out, who has accepted. Obviously, says this is a really good defensive line crop and secondary. A lot of big secondary players down in Mobile here this February. Also at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, Derek Rackley, former NFL tight end, long snapper as well. He'll be providing the Westwood One call, the Dolphins against the Green Bay Packers. So that is a big one with a lot of implications there. So we will take plenty of phone calls. 877 NFL Kick, 877-635-5425. Looks like Daniel Jones, he is signed with the Vikings. That's the big news of the day. Trevor Lawrence, he eyes a return to his team, but he will not rule out surgery to his non-throwing shoulder. We'll get into the Washington Commanders. We'll update you on running back Brian Robinson. Looks like he practiced today, so we've got plenty to get to as this week. We've got some great matchups as we get ready for Thanksgiving Day. Trail of games on Thanksgiving Day. So who better to break it down over the next 4 hours? No better than my partner. Let's say hello to one. How we doing on Motown Wednesday?
You're doing great. And the day before Thanksgiving, it's a crazy week. Doesn't feel normal because Wednesday I'm usually in the middle of stuff, but I have 2 conference calls today. One about a special we're doing at CBS and one to get ready for tomorrow's show. And then we actually start talking about Sunday shows. I'll be in the city bright and early tomorrow. We have the early game, the Detroit game. You know, I've been there a long time. We got can't we start rotating people on Thanksgiving? And I was always opposed to something like that. Detroit wanted it first and they've been doing a good job. But now they have a great team. So I'm very excited about tomorrow's game with them. We'll see if the Bears can make it hard on them. And that's part of my whole thing with this division play. Then pay attention. Chicago, nothing would be more satisfying to them than to beat Detroit. I don't know if they can, but we have always turned a blind eye to these things and oh, these guys can't do it. Well, someone does it. Let me go through the 3 this weekend that are interesting rematch games in division. Giants and Dallas, Raider, Kansas City game. That one ended 27-20. No one would ever think that the Raiders could play run. They lost that one 27-20. And Houston, Jacksonville, and that game ended 24-20. So we got 3 rematch games in division, obviously.
Jim, is that all pumpkin pie you've been plopping in your coffee filter?
Sir, what the hell you doing?
Pat it down to make room for what's next. We're gonna add some whipped cream to generous serving and use pumpkin spice cream for our liquid today.
But I don't think a coffee maker was designed for this.
Fill it up until you've got all 12 cups in the reservoir of your coffee maker.
Hey, come get your damn brother.
Add some cinnamon for some spice. Who doesn't love it? I'm obsessed with chocolate. Adding it right to the top.
Sir, just because you're talking softly don't mean it's supposed to be doing anything that you're doing.
Some pumpkin pie is spicy. Next, grab some rum. Don't tell mom.
Somebody need to tell your mom you playing with her damn coffee maker.
Put it in the reservoir and close it up, turn it on. Next, grab your holiday mug and give that mug a nice little rim job in the leftover pie. Very important, add some cooking oil to the cup to prevent anything from sticking.
Algorithm, you mind taking me back to the other side of the internet? Preferably where the ass at.
I'm gonna add some cinnamon to the cup too because I love cinnamon that much. Add 1 dollop of sweet potato, just like an olive and a martini, but this is for something else.
You remind me of the guy who brought me.
Next, you're mix and add 4 whipped cream, resin lemon, and some maple syrup. Add some suppository holes to put the syrup in and drizzle drazzle a little bit in each of the 4 holes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back where I came.
And your pumpkin spice lattes are ready to drink.
You can get it. If you can get it.
Almost. Okay.
This is the biggest big bag video you'll ever see me do.
Oh, really?
I don't know what possessed me to put mac and cheese and yams in the same pan,
Big Bag Jesus, that's who?
but this is how I made it.
Big Bag's take notes. We need this on the menu.
I started by boiling my yams in a pot until fork tender. I laid them to the side for about 30 minutes to cool off. After I was done shredding my cheeses, I peeled the skin off the yams, and I was very sloppy with how I was cutting the yams.
Yeah, we don't care. Get sloppy with it.
To a cup of water, I added nutmeg, cinnamon, vanilla extract, and some white sugar. Mix that up, pour it all over the yams, about less than halfway in the cup.
Man, you are bringing honor to your Big Bag ancestors.
I decided to put brown sugar, and I mixed that up, poured it back over the yams, and the yam juice was juicing.
Yam. I like the sound of that.
Once my yams was done in the oven, I started to layer my pan with the combo of mac and cheese and yams. Once it was filled to the top, I topped it with some yam juice and put it back in the oven for maybe like 30 minutes, and it ended up coming out looking like this.
I need these for Thanksgiving and Christmas. Big Bags roll out.
Hard break detected.
This is the biggest big bag video you'll ever see me do.
Oh, really?
I don't know what possessed me to put mac and cheese and yams in the same pan,
Big Bag Jesus, that's who?
but this is how I made it.
Big Bags take notes. We need this on the menu at Thanksgiving.
I started by boiling.
I'm not gonna lie, it kind of made me mad a little bit. Not because it was blasphemous, but because I've been alive for 27 years and this never crossed my mind. This is like the greatest display of free will that I have ever witnessed. I got adult money. I can make brownies today and just eat the edges. Not saying that the middle part not edible. It's just not for me. Dang, why? Tell Phineas and Ferb I finally know what I'm gonna do today. I finally know what I'm gonna do today.
Aquí tenemos a la madre, la abuela, la bisabuela, la tatarabuela. ¿Y ella qué es?
Ella vendría siendo la mamá de 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 la mamá. Madre.
La abuela, la bisabuela, la tatarabuela. ¿Y ella qué es?
Ella vendría siendo la mamá de 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 la mamá de.
Hey, babe, I know you could be for Halloween. And the alarm clock so I can hit it 10 times before 7 a.m.
Damn.
Hey, babe, I know you could be for Halloween. And the alarm clock so I can hit it 10 times before 7 a.m.
Top 3 things Hawaiian residences.
Christmas gift for when you turn.
How many syllables are an alphabet?
Syllables?
Yeah.
I don't want to embarrass myself.
Nah, you're not gonna embarrass yourself. Good.
A-E-I-O-U.
That's a vowel.
That's a vowel.
Yeah. How many syllables are an
alphabet.
Oh, that question don't even make sense. You mean how many numbers? Syllables is like...
Nah, I said how many syllables are in alphabet. How many syllables are in alphabet?
Syllables?
Yeah.
I don't want to embarrass me.
What in the big bag snack is going on here? This man's got watermelon, and is that cool? That's cool. Watermelon and coolant.
Bro. Nah, bro.
Did you know that watermelon was made popular by the king of Egypt? And then after that, it became popular in Rome and Greece. Watermelon didn't become a racial thing until after the Civil War. Because when slaves were being freed, they were given watermelon to grow, eat, and sell. And they sold the shit out of it. Eat and sell. And they sold the shit out of it. This is fruit punch Kool-Aid, by the way. And because the business was so lucrative, slave owners in the South found out. And guess who wasn't happy? Knock, knock. Them. So they started a whole racial propaganda to give watermelon and black people a negative connotation. The whole stereotype was made by old white slaves. And isn't it funny, all the stereotypes seem a little bit jealous? Black people have huge dogs. I wish I did. Black people are fast. That's cool. Black people love watermelon and fried chicken. Yeah, because it's f***ing delicious. You know who else loves watermelon and fried chicken? Everybody. That's pink lemonade. So remember next time, when your racist uncle wants to say something about black people and watermelon, it's because they were jealous, because black people were doing something right. How you gonna hate on someone for getting that dang money, dude? They were... Oh, that's the grape one, by the way. This is great. Black people have created some of the best stuff we got. Okay. Okay. Next.
Let's go back in here and order some more food. Damn. Okay, who's first? Milo's first. Dr. Pepper goes first.
55425. So while we wait for Coach McDonald, let's get right to it. Let's go to our pal Scott. He's calling us from Minnesota.
Very good.
All right, Scott.
Oh, Scott, eh?
All right, guys. Well, you said everything I would have said about the Daniel Jones pickup. Yeah, I mean, it's a great insurance policy for this year. And
I think he's going to be the two within 2 weeks. Yeah,
he'll be the two.
I agree. Why wouldn't he be? He's got more starts this year than Mullins has, you know.
Mullins will be what Mullins
5
is.
years, right?
Well, let me ask you, because you like to study your club. Now tell me how you feel about your front office making this run to get
Boy, you're nice lead-in, Pat, because I was going to bring that up. Remember what I said? I was warming up to it, but I wasn't ready to give him an extension. I'm now ready to give him an extension. Yeah, you look at the off-season moves, the off-season pickups, Van Ginkel, Gilmore, phenomenal pickups. And then to get a starting left tackle mid-season after, Darisaw goes down, that was really impressive. And then you see this year, I think, boy, the thing I was seeing, but the very early return dynamics certainly look promising. That first preseason game, I know it's preseason, but it was a promising debut, to think that, okay, it looks
I thought he was going to overtake Sam Darnold. I was on record saying that. I thought he was making a push pad to be the starter towards the end of training camp. It's unfortunate the knee injury happened, but Kevin O'Connell kind of has this knack with quarterbacks. Like you said, Pat, he's getting known for, how he's working with guys, how he makes them feel comfortable and getting the most out of them in terms of their productivity, i.e. case in point, Sam Darnold. Even though the turnovers have crept in lately, he's been able to manage it, so to speak, is what I would say about O'Connell.
Yeah, he's got a way about him. He's calm. He's played the position. He's, just the Sam Darnold project alone verifies everything we're going to say about him. And if I'm Daniel Jones and I looked at that, and these guys don't know each other. Heck, they might even have the same agent, but I'd be calling Sam Darnold if I was Daniel Jones 1 year. I think there was probably a conversation, and I bet you that they were excited about the idea of being teammates together. So, and they're kind of, this is really right to you, they're kind of the same body type, the same style of play. They can both move around pretty good. They don't count on running the ball, but they can run the ball. They're pretty technical about, you can actually put RPOs in with Daniel. There's a lot alike. Now, some guys, I've talked to a lot of guys about it today, and I voiced my opinion about this is a great place. One guy in particular felt like they didn't think that Daniel's throwing motion and style fits so much with the kind of offense that they run. I couldn't see it. I'll ask Jim. Do you think there's limitations in Daniel Jones to fit in this kind of offense that they're running? I don't see it. I see the bootleg stuff. I see all of it.
No, he's fine. I mean, whoever said that, that's ridiculous. 877 NFL Kick. Let's hit the break and let's get you set from Mike McDonald, head coach of the Seattle Seahawks. They get set to play the New York Jets Week 13. We'll be back right after this.
SiriusXM NFL Radio 2-minute drill.
Daniel Jones has found a new home after being officially released by the Giants earlier in the week. The former first-round pick has signed with the Vikings. Jones projects to serve as the backup behind starting QB Sam Darnold. Both Jones and Darnold are set to become free agents following this season, as Minnesota expects to get first-rounder J.J. McCarthy back fully healthy. Regardless, Jones now joins the team that he defeated in the wild card round as a member of the Giants a couple of years ago. Through 6 seasons with New York, Jones had twice as many losses as wins, while throwing 70 touchdowns to 47 interceptions. Minnesota is currently 9-2, but still a game out of first place in the NFC North behind Detroit. Trio of games coming your way tomorrow: Bears, Lions, Giants, Cowboys, and Dolphins, Packers. As for the middle game, Giants QB Tommy DeVito listed as questionable with a forearm injury, with a growing sense he might not be able to suit up. Fox Sports even said it's a long shot. DeVito did not practice today and will not travel with the team to Dallas, instead joining them separately later on as he undergoes further evaluation. Drew Lock would be in line to start tomorrow. Jaguars QB Trevor Lawrence did practice today, getting a majority of the first-team reps. Headman Doug Peterson said it's an encouraging sign towards him suiting up on Sunday, but as Lawrence told reporters earlier today, he knows that's not necessarily a given.
I'm preparing to play and preparing like I normally would to play a full game and to go, so that, you know, if that happens or when that happens, I'm ready to go. But also, if that's not going to happen, you want to make sure that the maximum play, that he gets some reps and is prepared as well. So I think it's, you know, it's something you have to assess every day.
I'm Johnny Dadamolis.
SiriusXM NFL Radio 2-minute drill.
NFL players train hard and prepare for the physicality of the game, and every day they just want to get better. That's why many of them have a mattress that prepares them for the physicality of their sleep. A Sleep Number Smart Bed. Sleep Number Smart Beds not only uniquely contour to your head, neck, transformative. My sleep number setting is 100 and my wife's is 60. And we can adjust our own firmness and temperature so we sleep comfortably all night long. And then we get tips on how to make our sleep.
Oh, you got it. I need a break.
Upgrade. Well, right now, during Sleep Number's Black Friday sale, save 50% on the Sleep Number Limited Edition Smart Bed. Plus, you get special financing for a limited time. Only at any Sleep Number store, or just go to sleepnumber.com/MTC. Sleepnumber.com/MTC. Sleep Number's Black Friday sale. Sleep comfortably all night long. Sleep Number, the official sleep and wellness partner of the NFL.
Beat the Black Friday rush during Black Friday build-up at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 50% off select major appliances. Plus, get an extra 10% off when you buy a major appliance from Whirlpool, like the new Smart Range with air cooking and a white clean coating. Shop these deals in-store or online now, because Lowe's knows deals. Lowe's knows home improvement. Valid 11/6 to 12/4. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for details.
This new dose is... nope, that's not it. The price is nowhere to be found.
Mr. Green? Hi, it's all good. We've got this.
This is not just help from a Walgreens pharmacist.
Now, new prescriptions. Cool. Let me check to see. These are the lowest cost options covered by your Medicare plan.
Oh, that's great. Thank you. This is someone supporting you every step of the way. Chat with a pharmacist today to find help saving. This is the human kind of help. Walgreens.
Attention, small business owners. Do you need funding for your business? At LendSeek.com, we provide revenue-based working capital programs from $20,000 to $1 million. So whether it's funding for inventory, equipment, expansion, payroll, or other needs, seek no more. All it takes is just one simple application to access over 100 funding products that are powered through our breakthrough AI-enabled lending platform to get you the best option solutions in today's marketplace. If you've been in business for at least 1 year with monthly revenue of at least $50,000, you can receive the business funding you need when it matters most, regardless of your personal credit score. Funds in your account in just 24 hours with no collateral, no prepayment penalties, and no restrictions on how you use the funds. There's no obligation and zero out-of-pocket costs. So apply for the business funding you need today at lendseek.com. That's LENDSEEK.com.
Don't let cold season make you miserable. Try the quick, drug-free solution for nasal congestion, Navage. Navage uses gentle suction to flush out your sinuses with refreshing saline, helping you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier all winter long. And here's even better news. Navage is now available in select warehouse clubs in a great new value pack. It's everything you need to start breathing better fast. Check out Navage at your local retailer today. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E. Breathe easy.
Not able to watch Raiders Chiefs? No problem. Listen right here Friday at 3 p.m. Eastern on SiriusXM NFL Radio Channel 88 and the SiriusXM app. This is Moving the Chains. Here are your hosts, Jim Miller and Pat Kerwin.
All right, we're back moving the chains. Sirius XM NFL Radio should have momentarily the head coach of the Seattle Seahawks, Mike McDonald, will join us for his weekly spot. Seattle, they are 6-5, and they will head in and take on the 3-8 New York Jets. How much fight do you expect left in the Jets? Aaron Rodgers says he plans on playing the rest of the year. Interim head coach Jeff Ulbrich says he will play him the rest of the year. He is interested in playing next year and wants to be for the Jets. He doesn't want to jump ship, but how much fight do you think is left in the Jets? Because Seattle should be fired up. These are two huge wins back to back for Seattle. They got some momentum going into this fourth quarter.
Well, they made the biggest jump of any team this past weekend, probably the
5 minutes north of Las Vegas, out by Mount Charleston. Just go up I-15. It's right before you get to Indian Springs, probably about. Indian Springs. Baby Khalid, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? How you doing? Hey everyone, I just pinned up Baby Khalid 702. Go give him a follow. Give him a follow. He's another. He's out on the strip a lot, up Fremont Street. There's a lot of great content, so go give him a follow. Which is about it's about 45 minutes from the strip. About 45 minutes from the strip, I guess, north of Las Vegas.
Jones is doing a nice job. Here's an interesting little number on Mr. Metcalf. He's missed 2 games. They lost both of them. When he plays, they're 6-3. So you need him on the field. And then there's Smith and Jigba. The last 3 weeks, Jim, 31 targets. Do that math. That's a little over 10 targets a day, 23 receptions, 364 yards. That kid has blossomed. And they've got some 3-man attack in their 11 personnel package. So all that's great. What they needed to do, which I think they're starting to do a little better, is the defense of the run. Right? We know that they've got to do a better job. They are doing a better job. And at the end of the day, your other question is an important one. I think there's always fight left in Rodgers. We might be, frustrated with him and the things he says, and he always seems to be the center of attention. But here's one for you. because we always have negative comments and negative thoughts about him. He's now just past 111 pass attempts without an impact.
Well, with that said, Pat, let's go out to the guest line because we're going to welcome in for his weekly spot, the head coach of the Seattle Seahawks. Always good to say hello to head coach Mike McDonald. Coach Jim Miller, Pat Kerwin, first coach, want to wish you, your family, everybody in the organization a very happy Thanksgiving. Thanks for joining us today.
Hey guys, good to hear from you and happy Thanksgiving to you.
Since the bye, Coach. Well done. And blasting yourself into the playoff picture in a strong spot. Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you.
Talk about the keys, because the last 2 weeks, the run defense, as Pat mentioned earlier, he brought it up, has been outstanding. What has been the change, and you know, what have you been harping on? Because the team has definitely responded the last 2 weeks in stopping the run.
Yeah, I think you know, when you make like noticeable incremental improvements, it's not necessarily like this is something that happens because you hit the right button that week or you said the right words. You know, it's not. I don't believe it works like that.
Let's go, y'all.
You know, you just hit something 999 times and 1,000 times quick. It's just like
Excuse me. Scooby, yeah, he gets here today. Scooby and his daughter and his son-in-law, and they're bringing the baby with them. They should be on the way in about 30 minutes or so. This has been a freaking one of the best days I've had for Uber in a long time. For DoorDash, I think ever.
Michelle, what's up, girl? Get your ass to work.
Hey guys, we're gonna go to YouTube, TikTok real quick for a little while.